Okay. It's 23 degrees in here already. Holy crap. I'm just going to turn this off and back on. All right. Welcome in, everyone. I'm just getting set up here. Just getting everything set up. Welcome. Hopefully we have some good communication tonight. It's already warm in here. Hey, Courtney, how are you doing there, hun? It's been a while. Happy New Year. It is warm in here, my goodness. It's 23.6 degrees Celsius in here already. All right, I'm going to get Spirit Talker going here because I can feel energies are starting to pile up on me. So for those of you that are coming in to talk to me right now, I can feel your energies coming closer. I've just turned on the Spirit Talker, so you're more than welcome to use that to talk to me. You can also interact with some of my devices. If you need more energy, let me know. I do have my REM pod and Boodle set up over here to my left. Oops. I have it set up here to my left. I will be turning on the laser. I also have my...
You're a miracle.
Well, thank you. That was a very lovely thing for you to say to me right off the bat. Wow, thank you, Spirit. I'm a miracle. I think that you're more of a miracle than I am. Can you tell me who's come through and talking to me right now? It's an energy I'm not really familiar with. Can you give me your name? So as I was saying, I do have my music box set up. It's pointing the other side of my living room. So the only way that it will go off is if somebody is actually walking in from that direction. I have my mel meter here that's telling me that there is 0 milligauss and that it is 23.6 degrees Celsius. How you doing there, hun?
Good.
Long time no see.
Yeah. By the way,
Yes.
for all the skeptics watching, that app works.
Oh, yeah.
I bought it myself. I went to Casa Loma in Toronto,
Right.
and I found out. I will have to send you the things that I saw. I have a full folder. I got names.
Oh, good.
I got names. I got find my body outside.
Ooh.
Because apparently somebody was at the castle. Surprisingly.
Wow.
So, yeah.
Good though. That's good that you had that experience, that it's not just mine that does it.
No, so skeptics, middle finger to you.
Big? Are you telling me that you're a big energy? Is that what it is? Now, Anna has been extremely active, particularly
Aww.
this week. She has been playing in my living room and setting my one camera to look behind my TV. I'll just show you guys. I have this camera sitting on top of my TV, so it's supposed to scan the entire living room. It'll turn around and film the corner where there's nothing but a fake tree. There's no reason for it to do that because it's following motion and nobody can go back there. So she's figured that out and has been quite active.
She's a sweet. I miss her.
I know, and she's really She's really very present wherever I go. I feel her now. It's not just here in my apartment. She follows me wherever I go now. So she's really quite attached. Spirits, I'm just going to turn on the laser for you. I'm going to turn on a laser grid, and all that it is going to do is let me see where you are. I'm inspiring. That's a lovely message. Thank you. How sweet of you. So now I'm just going to show any of you that are new here my laser grid. I have it plugged into a power bank because they like to drain it so frequently. The only way to turn this on is you have to hold this button down, this little metal button here, and then it shines a laser grid. So I have this binder clip here that holds down the button for me. But spirits really do use this to drain quite badly. So I don't know how long it's going to last, but it is hooked up right now to a power bank. Oh shoot. See, it's getting it on here. That is the trouble too, because of how it has to sit. So I'm just going to show you what it does on my wall here. It makes a nice little laser grid pattern.
Oh, it's basically like the one in Phasmophobia.
Yeah, so if anything passes this grid, it's just going to make a shadow so that you can see that it distorts it, right? So my hand going here, you can see in front of the laser, but on the wall, you can see the shadows moving, right? So that's to catch any movement, and the music box is pointed in the opposite direction of me. So if anything passes that, it will definitely go off. So I'm just going to set this up. I'll stare you guys back over here for a minute here.
I noticed you were going to go live on the 23rd. That was my birthday.
Yeah, I've been having some issues with my daughter. She's in a mental hospital right now, and so that kind of blew up my world and couldn't do much of anything. Unfortunately, it's really hard to try to have a clear energy when you're going through a bunch of garbage like that. So, but here's
and also TikTok's not been your friend.
No, it really hasn't been very good to me. So the laser.
It's not my friend either, honestly. I will.
Okay.
I got I had a live on 18 plus the one day.
Right.
And one of my friends made a really dirty joke, and I didn't get in trouble, but they did.
Well, you heard me. What I said to Officer Joe Brown, and I got in trouble for it. I couldn't go live for 2 weeks, but it was my fault for saying.
Oh, did he fucking deserve it?
Oh yeah, he did.
Yes.
But yeah, I shouldn't have said it. It was in the heat of the moment, and I let a spirit.
He pissed you off because of what he did.
Exactly. But
they don't own up to it.
TikTok doesn't really care about that. They only care that, it was said and that impressionable ears might be listening.
And they don't care if it's they don't care if it's an already dead dude.
Exactly. They just care that it came across, Hey, Erin, how you doing? Good to see you. So I'll just show how I have my things set up tonight. It's not really much different than normal. I have my little lightning ball here. I have the energy pump. I have my cat ball, which I should probably turn on now that I think about it.
I actually wanted to get some of those and take those to Casa Loma with me. The problem was they weren't going to ship until the new year, so I'm like, what's the point?
Yeah, there's no point then. So I've got my religious stuff and my crystals set up here. I do have bracelets and stuff on. My laser grid is set up with my REM pod and Boodle. The REM pod poodle is sitting over there too, surrounded by books that Anna likes to read. I also have a bell.
That was my idea, was the books, wasn't it?
Yes, I'll take this over here and I'll just show you guys. This bell is it's not a REM pod bell or anything like that. It's just a regular school bell. But if they have enough energy to come and interact with the REM pod or with Boodle, then they can definitely ring the bell. And of course, the laser grid is set up, but my music box is pointed away. So there's no way that I can set it off. So if it happens to go off tonight, it's because something walked in over there. Chaos. Well, that is actually a very poignant word these days. Agitated. Are you agitated? Oh, I'm very sorry if I'm agitating you. I don't mean to. If you need help with any of these devices, let me know. I do have a couple of new things to try, you guys. A couple of apps that I came across. And one of them actually Oh yes, you definitely need to come on an investigation with me, Erin. 100%.
I
Um,
wish I wish I could, because
I know it's
two empaths in one building. That's gonna be fun.
I know, and you're so far away from me. Oh, there we go.
This land is cursed.
Well, I did find that out, didn't I? I found it out the wrong way, but I sure did find that out. Thank you for acknowledging that. Um,
It was kind of scary when I was at Casa Loma. I got this message twice, and that's supposed to be a really not
oh,
um supposed to be like a really nice place. It's not supposed to have any negative energy. I got malice twice.
that's not surprising for there. Erin, you're an empath too? That's probably what I was picking up on earlier when we were talking. Um,
Welcome to the club.
Whenever there's multiple sensitives in my lives, the energy starts to get chaotic, which is why I thought it was interesting it said chaos, because that's all I've been feeling lately is that there's this big energy release that needs to happen.
Yes.
Oh, oh my gosh. Thank you. Thank you so much, Spirit. Can I say that you're a gift to me as well? And I'm just here to try to help you, okay? And if there's anyone in the chat that has a loved one that's passed, if you want to try to connect, you are more than welcome to ask questions. You can also request to come up in a box. Sometimes it helps if they see you and hear your voice. It's not a guarantee though, but you can request if you'd like to see if it helps. Sometimes it's difficult for me to put the pieces of the puzzle together. So usually at the end of my lives, I will upload the chat logs so that you can see, go back over top of it, and maybe you missed something, or if you look at it again, it might jog your memory a little bit. You feel the emotions and experience them. Okay, yeah. See, and I don't feel the emotions. I feel the energy and I can see the energy, and I do get some auditory and visual answers as well. Choking. Can you expand on that, please? Is that how you passed?
I'm gonna be back. I'm gonna come in on my backup account.
Okay.
I just have to. I'm doing some other stuff on my computer. I got a new laptop for
I'm gonna be
Christmas.
online. I'm gonna be online till the wee hours because once this one ends, I'm gonna do a personal TikTok as well for just music and shit. So come back when you want. It'll be fun.
I'll just come in on my backup. So if you see Loki's babe, that's me.
Okay, sounds good. Spirit, can you tell me what your name is, please? Because this is an unfamiliar energy and it feels really heavy. I think it might be related to how you passed. If you can give me validation, that would be great. So now, Erin, do you get physical sensations as well as the emotions, or do you just...
Please believe us.
I believe you. I believe you. Hey, Kev. Welcome in. Since you're new, and a couple of other that are watching are new, I'm just going to give you a quick tour. You feel the energy. Okay. So you probably feel similar to what I feel then. So I've got my millimeter. It's telling me it's 23.9 degrees Celsius in here, but there's no EMF readings. There's 0 milligauss. I have my laser grid set up over here with Boodle the Poodle, which has got REM pod parts in it. There's just a school bell sitting there. Then I've got my REM pod surrounded by some books. I've got my crystals and some religious stuff. I've got a lot more religious stuff hanging around, but this is usually my go-to for protection. The candles and whatnot. I've got the energy pump. I've got the lightning ball, the cat ball here, which during one live actually went flying across my living room. So that was interesting. And I also have, I have protection on my wrists, and I have my musical equipment here. I've got I'll just show you guys. It'll probably come out again at some point, but I show it often so people know what it is I'm using. This is my sea salt and sage spray, which works just like burning a bundle of sage. Agony? Are you in agony? Oh no, that's terrible. It works just like a sage bundle or Palo Santo, which is what this is, to help cleanse the energy. And really, it just pushes the energy far enough back from me that I stop absorbing it so much, generally. I also have holy water, and I have some frankincense oil as well. So some holy water, and this is really concentrated frankincense oil. And I usually only bring that out when the really bad guys are around, just as added protection. Jason, thank you for giving me your name. Thank you so much, Jason. It's really nice to meet you. You can call me Sherri or you can call me Riri. Either one is fine. No, I don't. And I don't even have any in my blood either. I don't have any iron. It's something that has been brought up to me a few times now. I don't even know where to go other than like the railroad and see if I can get like even just a nail. So Spirit, is how you passed why you're in agony? Was it that you were choking? I do have a couple of other apps for talking. Some prefer to use Necrophonic over Spirit Talker. Some prefer to send me pictures. Some don't use anything. They just whisper in my ear, which is really freaky. It's still relatively shocking when I get those. Oh, sure.
Argue.
If you know where I can get some iron and cheap, let me know. Argue. You want to argue with me? Okay. I mean, or are you doing like the Monty Python bit where you pay to have an argument? Probably not, though. Hey, that's just me. Oh, yeah, fireplace sets. That's true, too. You know, if I were to go at antiquing, I'm sure I would find a lot of iron. But the thing that comes to the top of my mind is going to the railroad track and or a horseshoe. Hey, there you go. I actually didn't know that they were made out of iron. I don't know what I thought they were made out of. But I didn't suspect iron. For some reason, and I swear I'm not blonde. I swear I'm not. Just my brain doesn't work when I'm doing this. A lot of the times there's a lot going on. I have messages, and so my own thoughts get really weird. And then that's also just me too, my personality. But it's really quiet in here, Spirit. So would you like me to switch up the communication style? Give you maybe necrophonic you can try? You feel this person? Yeah, I feel like it's a really heavy energy, and I don't know if it's just because, you know, they're a heavier set person, or maybe they're just full of emotion. You know, a lot of them carry that emotion from when they passed. They hold on to it, right? Oh, I appreciate that. I appreciate that. One? Okay, wait a minute. What did I just ask, though? That the answer was one. About the argument? You wanted to have one argument? Okay, well, let's get your argument over and done with then. Oh my goodness. Silly. Is there somebody that the Spirit would like to communicate with? Anybody that's in the chat? Can you mention somebody's name? There's some really beautiful souls that are sitting and listening and watching. You did ask a question. It answered one. Oh my gosh. Or oh my Bob, as I would say. You're an adult? Okay. Well, that's a lot of information you just gave me, Jason. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. You're one adult. So can you tell me when you passed? What year did you pass? If I give you today's date, maybe you can give me your age as well. It's New Year's Eve, 2024, which means tomorrow It will now be 2025. Can you tell me how old you are?
Comfort.
Oh, that's lovely. That's actually a really beautiful message. I'm glad that you feel some comfort. I'm going to turn on necrophonic for you too, okay? Now, sometimes it can be really hard to understand what's being said, so if I miss something, you guys might hear it and vice versa. Can you tell me when you pass, please, Spirit? It's really quiet. Oh, shoot. I'm just going to hold it up, actually, so you guys can hear it better. What year did you pass? My millimeter's turning off because of power saving. Did you pass from choking? It's so bloody quiet on here. And I would hook it up to my Bluetooth, but then it would be really distracting and loud. Hang on, I'm gonna switch to a different app because this is so bloody quiet and I have the volume all the way up. And it's so quiet I can barely hear it. So let me just pull up a different app. I've been using a couple of different ones to talk to Anna in particular, seeing as how she's young and wouldn't be familiar with any of these electronics because of when she passed. It was in the mid-80s. All right.
Geraldine.
Geraldine. Thank you for that name. Now you can use this app here and talk to me if you'd like, and then we can go back and listen to it, okay? This here is voice activated recording app. So you can see the sound waves because I'm talking, but when I'm not talking, there should be nothing. If we see those waves, that means that it captured a voice, right? It's basically a digital recorder. So Spirit, I'm going to ask you what year you passed. Can you tell me how old you are? How did you die? Okay, I'm going to stop it now. Oh, wait. You didn't stop when I told you to stop, silly. Don't worry, that's just going off because I was holding it. All right, let me see how I listen to it now. It did look like there was something happening, but we'll see. Now you can use this app here and talk to me if you like, and then we can go back and listen to it, okay? This here is voice activated recording app. So you can see the sound waves because I'm talking, but when I'm not talking, there should be nothing. If we see those waves, that means that it captured a voice, right? It's basically a digital recorder. So Spirit, I'm going to ask you what year you passed.
Need help.
Okay, thank you. Can you tell me how old you are? How did you die? Whoa. Why did it get loud? Okay, I'm going to stop it now. All right. I don't think it caught anything. I think maybe it was probably just my bracelets that maybe made the waveform move, but that is one tool that we can use. That's called Dictaphone for anybody that was wondering. That app is called Dictaphone. So let's go with SPI. Now this is developed by a ghost hunter, and I'm not very familiar with it, so forgive me if it doesn't work properly. I've tried it a couple times now, and I really am not sure what is supposed to happen because it's really done nothing for me. So let me just sign in here. So your last name is Jones. Now, is this Jason or Geraldine with that last name, or is this somebody else? So I'm going to use SBI, and I'm going to ask some questions on here, and we'll see what happens. Like I said, I'm not very familiar with it, and I haven't had any luck when I've tried it the last, I guess it was about 3 times now, but here's hoping. You have to have patience, right? Spirit, can you please tell me how you passed? Can you give me an indication of what happened? Somebody mentioned choking earlier. If you need more energy, please ask for it and I can give it to you.
You are brave.
Well, thank you. Thank you. Oh, did my screen turn off? It's in power saving mode? Yes, stupid. Sorry, guys. Hang on. Okay, let's listen to that and see if there was anything other than just me talking. How do I do that now? Here? No. What is happening? Tap and hold the mic to ask a question. I did. Oh, I wasn't holding the microphone. Maybe that's what I did wrong. Okay, sorry, Spirit. Can you please tell me how you passed? Somebody mentioned choking. Was that you? Yeah. Doesn't seem like anybody really wants to talk to me on this one either. And Necrophonic is being very quiet, but I'm going to go and try Ghost Tube in a minute. I'm just going to ask another question here.
Yes.
Oh, it just answered me. Before I asked anything, it said yes. I said, okay, Spirit, can you please tell me how you passed? Somebody mentioned choking. Was that you? And they said yes.
Trapped.
You're trapped? How can I help you? Maybe I just didn't give it enough time the times before I used it.
Archibald.
Oh, goodness. That's my stepfather's name. Wow. Thank you. Do you have a message for Archie? How about just one answer at a time? How can I help you? You said that you're trapped. Wait, do I have to hold it down and re-ask a question again? Gosh, dang it. How can I help you? You said that you were trapped. See, I'm just learning. Welcome, welcome. Something is making a weird noise in my apartment right now. Hello? What is that noise? Okay, never mind. I figured out what it is. Hey, Benny. Spirit, is that you making the noise? Oh, wait. It said listen. So that is you making the noise then. That is the weirdest noise I've ever heard in my life. It sounds like something is rattling against my wall all of a sudden. Like a picture or something is all of a sudden. Spirit, is that you making that noise in my kitchen?
Yes.
Oh. Experiment.
Experiment.
Okay, you're experimenting. That's awesome. Right now, Benny,
Yes.
I'm feeling okay. Yes, it said. How are you doing, Ben? Okay, so Spirit, is Anna there with you? See, and I don't feel her here right now. But she usually shows up a little bit later, so that might be why. This app here is called SPI. SPI.
The shadows are me.
Oh, okay. Thank you for that. Thank you. Have I seen you today? Was that you that I saw? I bet it was. Are you the one that's making the orbs in my kitchen all the time?
Yes.
Okay. Thank you. Why are you haunting my microwave and bread box? So,
Yes.
yes, that's not an answer to what I asked, though. Ah, okay. Oh, shoot. Okay, let me be more specific. Are you attached to my microwave? My microwave and my bread box are secondhand. I got them the same day from the same secondhand place. So you're not attached to the microwave.
Memories.
Memories. Okay. Memories. Cool. Memories, he says. Memories. How can I help you? You said that you are trapped. What can I do? It's very interesting. I'm just going to prop this up here if I can. I need to know how to help you, Spirit. And I know that you can hear me without me pressing that button. Because I feel you're coming closer. Yeah, I just said I could feel you coming closer. You're in the corner. Which corner? If you come closer, music is going to play. If you come and walk in front of this device right here, you told me to listen. Okay, let's wait for that music box to stop then, okay? Okay, I'm listening. If you're trying to speak, you have to be really loud, okay? Try yelling. Or you can come closer to me and I will be able to hear you, usually. Okay, there was just a knock in my kitchen, but I think it was my refrigerator. Was that you that knocked in my kitchen just now? Whoever this energy is doesn't have a lot of their own energy, I feel.
That was him.
That was him that made the noise? Okay, thank you for verifying that for me. My laser
Yes.
just turned off and then the spirit verified again. Yes, okay. So are you draining my laser right now? Wait, let me push the button. Are you draining my laser right now? It was me that set that off. I keep seeing out of the corner of my eye the laser is going on and off. See how it's off now? And it's plugged into a power source. But this is what usually happens, is that they drain it so quickly, which is why I have it hooked into the power bank, which can charge 2 devices, whether it be 2 phones or tablets or laptops, whatever. And it has enough power on its own to charge 2 devices for 2 hours. So if it drains it completely, then whoever this energy is very, very strong. The fact that they're playing with it the way that they are tells me that they are trying to interact, but maybe they're struggling. So Spirit, if you need more energy, just ask me. And I have lots of lights. I have solar lights, you name it. And I can help you with that. I do have my St. Jude candle lit for you now.
Yes.
Yes, you do need more power. You know, none of these devices can harm you. And so if you come closer, you'll be able to take some of the energy, okay? You are welcome to have some of mine, but please do not drain me. If you do start to drain my energy, I will have to push you away and we will not be able to communicate any further. I have an energy pump sitting right here that you're more than welcome to use as well. I'm going to turn the millimeter back on because it does go into power saving mode all the time. But if this energy comes closer to me, we should be able to see a spike in the milligauss. It was at baseline this whole time. It's 23.4 Celsius in here. Sometimes you'll actually see the temperature change really quickly too, the closer they get to me. So Spirit, if you need more power, I'm going to turn on some lights for you. I have
entities here.
Oh goodness, that's not what I wanted to hear. Well, any of those negative energies, they're not welcome. They have no purpose to be here to communicate with me right now. So I'm just turning on this flashlight. I have a few of these here. These are solar flashlights. So it can be charged via USB or via the sun. And this will give them a good boost of energy. So I'm going to go with just one for now. And if they need more, they will always ask me for more. The fact that they're warning me right now is really interesting because I did pick up on a heavy energy and I don't know what it is, but I don't particularly like the energy. I feel like it's being very shady, like hanging out in the corner, just watching me. Oh, we have a good spike. Jesus, I missed it. It was 1.7 just now. Now I'm just going to test because sometimes the bracelets that I wear do give off their own energy, which is why they are used for protection. And sometimes it will spike my static meter, and sometimes you will even get hits on the millimeter. So just watch these numbers here and see if they jump at all from me. No.
Footsteps.
So that wasn't me. Are you stepping right now? Oh shoot, we had a 9.8. Did you guys see it? 6.5. That's okay. Come ahead. Come closer to me. I know that you're coming closer because I could feel you. I can't hear the footsteps, but this is carpet. Can you turn my laser grid back on for me? Just turn it on real quick. On and off for me, okay? Can you do that? You were doing it without me watching. Thank you. Can you turn it back off? Thank you. Now, can you come over here and touch the REM pod, this thing with the red light? If you go over there and touch that rod, it's going to make a bunch of noise and shine some pretty lights. You think you can do that for me? Do you want me to show you how to do it? You got to get close to it, though. You got to touch it. Oh, and the laser went on when I did that, too. And see, Boodle does the same thing. If you touch the toy, it's going to do that. And there's a bell here you can use to answer yes/no questions. I went to use my static meter tonight, and it was completely dead. That's never happened before. I don't even know how to charge it or if it needs a battery because it's never happened before. So that's interesting. I'm going to do this again. This spirit that's coming closer to me right now, can you please tell me what your name is? It's whoever it is I don't really like. And I'm watching my millimeter here because I feel like they're going to try to be a little bit intimidating towards me. And so we might get a good spike. Oh.
I'm always here.
Okay. Is this Leighton? Leighton, is that you? I don't think so. This is an energy I'm not really familiar with or comfortable with right now. So I'm actually just going to do a couple of tones. You wouldn't be doing it at your house? People, oh, Sam, thank you for giving me that name. Now remember, I asked if this was
Head.
a different energy, and they gave me the name Sam. Head, okay. I'm not really sure what you mean by that. Could you give me a little bit more information? A lot of people are afraid of things that they can't see, or afraid of the things they know are there. But you have to remember that these people were alive not that long ago. They are humans. They had emotions. They had
Darkness.
lives. And so to me, it's not scary just because I can't see them. I know that they're there, and maybe that's why it's less scary for me, because I always know that they're around me. Head and darkness. Okay. Did you have a head injury? Is that how you passed, Sam? I'm not sure who this energy is that keeps creeping in on me, but I need to tell you that I'm not comfortable with you approaching me like this. So I am going to do a couple tones to kind of push your energy a little bit further back, because I feel like there's somebody else that has a message that can't get their message through to me. So I'm just going to do a couple tones. I have some Tibetan chimes here. I'm going to do just a couple of notes on my chimes. I'm going to show you guys, like I always do, my chimes. And I'm just going to bathe some of this area in the sound, just to kind of help clear the energy a little bit away from these devices, and maybe somebody else can come through with a message. I feel like there is somebody in the chat that needs a message right now. Benny, do you want to come up? Because I think it's for you. If you're still here, Ben. I do believe it's Ian that's trying to come forward right now. Ian, do you have a message for Benny? Ian, if that's you, Benny is listening.
Question.
You have a question, or you want him to ask a question? Go ahead, Ben. Say something.
Hi, Ian. I'm here.
Oh, my candle just, the flame just got brighter for a second there. Are you having trouble coming through? I know that a lot of the times he has trouble getting messages because of how he passed, but I definitely feel like he's here right now with me. Maybe I'll switch over to necrophonic because he has an easier time with that one. So let's try that. I know it's really quiet though for some reason. But that one is usually really good for Ian in particular. He always tends to call for you when you leave too. Ian, Benny's listening.
I'm here, Ian.
He said Ben. Can you turn your TV down for just a second? Because I'm pretty sure he just said Ben.
Oh, I heard something there.
Ian, if you have a question, ask it now, okay, sweetie? Oh, hang on. I'm going to turn on the echo. Can you say that again, please, Spirit? No,
Scottish? No.
I don't want the echo. I want the reverb. Scottish? That's weird. You know what's even weirder is that it didn't say the word. It came up and you said it, but it didn't say it.
Hmm.
That's weird. Is there somebody in the chat that is Scottish maybe? Ian wasn't Scottish though, was he?
No.
Okay, so let me try again. Ian, if you have a question for Benny, now's the great time to ask it, honey, because I can feel you here.
Let's give the people what they want. We all have an idea of what love can be.
Ben, gosh, it's so quiet. Why is it so quiet?
You won't find anywhere else.
Oops. Who's here? Are you still there, Ian?
Learn more. Crave.ca/boxing.
I think you're having trouble coming through clearly. Okay, well maybe I'll try again later with him. I'm pretty
Okay.
sure that was him that was coming through though.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, but it's so difficult when this isn't loud. I don't know why it's not louder. And if I hook it up to my Bluetooth right now, if I hook it up to my Echo, it's going to be really loud and it'll be too distracting for me to concentrate on spirits. But I know that as soon as you pop up, his energy comes to me too. It's almost like he's like, "Yay, I have a chance to say something." But I think he slips in and out of that consciousness area again where he's not very lucid at the moment.
No.
But I'll try again. I'm sorry, I'm not hearing you, honey. The problem is that this device isn't very loud, so I'm struggling. But you can use the one that you're talking to me on right now to try to get a message through, and I'm gonna open up the picture one, okay? You can try to send me pictures if that's easier. I know sometimes spirits have trouble using certain devices if they're not familiar with technology. But I'm going to open up Seer. Or actually, no, I'm not going to do the pictures just yet. I'm going to open up just Ghost Tube Box and we'll see if he can talk to us that way. Because he's here. I feel him here right now with me. Ian, if you have a message for Benny, now's a good time to ask, okay? You have to be very loud, though, okay? Compassion? Oh, you bet. I think it's important to have compassion.
Yes, it is, Ian.
I definitely have compassion for what you went through because my daughter went through some of that recently. And I'm very sorry that happened to you. Can you tell Benny how you're feeling now, though? You feel much better? If you don't feel better, then you can tell me that too. But Ben would love to hear from you, Ian. See, whoever's here keeps playing with the laser, so they're trying to keep, but I don't think that they know how, to be honest. Well, I guess they really don't want to talk. He doesn't really want to talk to me tonight on this stuff. But that's okay. We tried. Sometimes
We tried, yeah.
sometimes that happens.
However, you Subway. Get a free drink and chips with any sub purchase on the app.
You're touching my hand? Oh, okay. Well, I'm going to use this app if you want, and you can show me pictures. Okay? It might be a lot easier for you to show me a picture of what you are doing right now, where you are. And the laser turn on again. Can you do that again one more time? Turn the laser back on.
I was 18. The double burr is how I ended all our conversations.
Ian, can you turn the light back on for me? Maybe it's not Ian that's doing the light. He's here though. I don't think that he's clear-headed right now. Hey, how you doing? Thanks for showing up in my live. It's been forever since you were in one of my lives. Like, I don't know, the last time I did one. Okay, so we have a beautiful picture here of Oh, snooker. Oh, that's interesting answer.
This program is brought to you in part by
Did Ian play pool at all?
Yeah, he did.
Did he? Okay. So is that where what it looks like where you are, Ian? With the mountain and grass and water? Interesting that snooker would come across and not something like eight ball. Snooker isn't a very popular game, really. My family,
Mm-hmm.
my whole family, I grew up with my family playing snooker, so I knew what it was from that. But that's not a word that should be in a paranormal device, right? Unless it was a spirit
Yeah.
coming through. And now I will just let everybody know again that Spirit Talker is in airplane mode. Okay, it's in airplane mode. And there's absolutely no way for me to input anything in this app. It is all preloaded. It's like a dictionary, but it has phrases and words, mostly words. And so if you see something like a comma or a question mark, an apostrophe, what have you, that's actually not part of the app. And that is something that a spirit put on there because it is mostly words and a couple of phrases. Things like snooker, that should not be in a paranormal app. And so that's how you can kind of verify that you're having good communication is when stuff like that happens, or if you get repeat words and phrases. Maybe you ask a question for a picture, Benny, and see what he wants to show you.
Ian, can you show me what you're doing right now?
no. It's not like he returns
Okay,
the
it said
favor.
mortuary. Was he buried or cremated or
He was cremated.
was cremated? Okay. So mortuary doesn't seem to fit that unless he was placed in a wall type of a thing.
No, he was.
Rituals.
His ashes were put in the ground, and
Okay. Okay. Uh rituals here. Okay. I need you to be a little bit more specific about that. Where is here? Here in my
wow.
apartment, here in Camrose, here in Alberta, here in Canada. I need a little bit more specifics. Okay, that laser is just constantly going off. Wow, that's a pretty picture. So that's what it looks like where he is right now. That's what you asked.
Wow.
Where he is right now. That's a really beautiful. That's a really beautiful picture.
In this room while you're awake.
Nice picture, E.
Oh, and look it says imagination. So did you use your imagination to make that picture for us?
What are you
That's
doing?
really lovely.
Making sure the telescope's camera is right field balanced.
It's really strange the energy that's in here right now because I feel like there's a bunch of different things happening. I feel like Ian is here and he's in and out, in and out, in and out, like also in and out of consciousness, but in and out of my apartment. Um, and I also feel this other heavy energy that I don't really know what it is. Again, with the compassion. Okay.
Yeah, my father took me to work once.
You want me to have more compassion about what happened to you? I know how you passed, and I know that you suffered with that. It was a very horrible situation. But I can assure you, I do have some compassion where that is concerned because of what my adult daughter is going through right now. It's very heartbreaking, and I'm very sorry that you had to suffer. Oh, oh, no, 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 no. So is that energy that I was feeling is heavy and not so friendly is telling me to leave? Well, I have news for you, whoever you are. This is my home. And if you want to talk to me, you're going to have to be a lot nicer. Because I'm not going to tolerate it. And I have ways of making you leave, and the way that you will go, you will not like.
Boy is special. He gets a fudgesicle. Which, by the way, tastes like the speed of light. Thank you for seeing me on such.
I'm going to pop you off the screen while I do this, Benny, because I don't want it to affect your communication.
Okay.
So I'm going to pop you off the screen here, and I'm going to do something here. I don't even know how to do that. I thought I
Okay.
did. I don't know. Um, okay, I figured out how to do it, I guess. Okay, so I'm gonna do some energy cleansing and a little bit of protection here right now because I
You are
don't.
enough.
Okay, thank you. Yeah, that's perfect. Thank you for that message. Reading my thoughts, huh? All right, so I'm gonna do my salt and sage spray here again for those of you that haven't seen it yet. This is sea salt and wood sage spray, and it works just like burning the bundle of sage or the Palo Santo. However, for the time being, I'm just going to do the spray, and I may end up doing those as well. Depending on this energy, it's trying to make me feel intimidated, and I'm not entirely sure that this isn't Officer Joe Brown. He likes to present to me in a bunch of different ways lately to back me away from getting more information about Anna and the other victims, right? So for now, I did the spray, and I'm going to do a couple of other things here for tones, music. I'm going to do my Celtic drum. Again, this is basically just like doing the sage and whatnot. It just helps to push the energy away from me. Yay, you're back. So I'm going to show you my Celtic drum here. I'm just going to do a couple beats on that. And I'm probably going to follow it up with tuning fork. We'll see how I feel the energy shift here. I'm actually going to turn my millimeter back on as well to see how it changes the energy while I'm doing it. Sometimes you'll see the changes right away.
Beginning.
Oh, beginning? What's beginning? What's beginning, please tell me. Is it beginning to change in here now? I definitely felt something, but I don't think it was good necessarily. So I'm going to continue this a little bit. I didn't really notice any changes there. I'm going to do the tuning fork really quickly here. And then I think I'm going to have to switch the app up. Maybe. We'll see. Not really getting a lot coming through on other devices is kind of weirding me out. But see, we're going to do tuning fork here, and I'm just going to try to bathe myself and these in the notes, right? In the sound, in the waves of the tuning fork. Wow, that was weird. I just saw something out of the corner of my eye over here. Can you do that again? It's really weird what I just saw. Can you do that again? Or
Peacefulness.
so I'm helping. Okay, cool. Can you turn the laser grid back on then? I don't know what it was I just saw, but I saw something move out of the corner of my eye. And I don't have any pets. I live alone, okay? All right, let's do the tuning fork. You're saying that it's peacefulness. That's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to bring it in, okay? But I do think I need to take an extra little step, and I'm gonna... I don't like doing it when I don't need to, but right now I feel like this energy is being a little bit overbearing. Thank you. You turned it off as soon as I noticed it. Dang it. Okay, well, I'm just going to leave you facing there for a minute while I get out my frankincense oil then. As I do think I need to go to this step first before I do anything else right now. So this is it's not even a dropper. It's just a little glass stem. Oh, you guys can't see it. There we go. It's just a little glass stem. It doesn't even have a dropper. So the oil just sits at the very bottom, and you just have to use very minimal amount. It's extremely powerful. It's really yummy smelling though. Like it smells like almost like a man's cologne. Don't wear it as such though. That's a little too much. I'm just gonna go ahead and put some on my REM pod too, because what I saw came from there. And I'm not really sure how that happened because it should have made a noise with the light that I saw, and it didn't. Okay, so can we please get some more communication going here? I would like to talk to Anna if she's available. That laser went on again. You can use this? Okay, you can use the Spirit Talker if you want to keep using it. That's fine. I'm just going to pull up another device, okay? I'm going to do Ghost Tube. And we're just going to see what can come through on here as well, okay? Now, on GhostTube, there's 1,500 words in this database. Now, I will tell you that you are able to, on this one, put in your own words if you want. I don't know how to do it. I don't want to do it. So, and I don't put this one, dig. Okay, you want me to dig. Right, okay.
Why are you asking?
Whoa, oh, wow, okay. Why am I asking? Because I'd like to know who it is that I'm talking to. Can you give me a name?
1920s.
Oh, 1920s. Okay, so whoever it is that's here right now would really like to talk to me. So that's awesome. Can you give me a name, please?
We will come.
Oh, that's cool, bro. More the merrier, right? Welcome. Don't have any snacks for y'all. I know it's New Year's and everything. I just wasn't planning on having a big party. Oh, no worries, Benny. Man, you're a man from the 1920s. Okay, cool. Can you tell me what your name is, please? See, this is what I mean about how some of the apps you can see me, so... Hi, there I am. Ick. I look like crap. Spirit, I'd like to know who it is I'm talking to, and also, is Anna around? Or Ian? I think Ian's still here, but for some reason he's coming and going. Like, I feel like he's pacing, if that makes sense. Anna, sweetie, if you're there, you can come forward. I know that there's some people that would really like to hear from you. Is that something that you're able to do? Or if there's anybody that has a message for anybody that's in my chat, you're more than welcome to come forward. There's an energy here that's coming forward right now. Who is this? I'm a gift? Okay, thank you. Thank you for that compliment. I appreciate that very much. I think that you are the gift to me. Ooh, I like this energy. Who is this? Is this Anna?
Kitchen.
In the kitchen? Yeah? Anna, sweetie, is that you? Whew. Whoever it is giving me goosebumps. Anna, would you like to come and read a story for bedtime? It's so unusually quiet. Like, you guys know that it's usually not dead like this unless I'm first starting. And then it's like a bunch of them come in and it's hard to get one word, one conversation going because there's so many. Jean, your name is Jean? Thank you for that. And I just noticed that my cat ball is going off. So thank you. Okay, can you tell me more about yourself, Jean? Harmony. Whoa.
Harmony.
My laser. Oh, for Pete's sake, the laser just keeps going on and off. Oh my goodness. Okay, Harmony. So that could be a name.
3, 7.
What? 37? Are you 37?
Visit me.
I did ask how old you were, and you said 37, and then visit you. Where can I come and visit you, Jean?
Prepare.
Prepare. Okay. Harmony and then prepare. You want me to prepare a harmony? I mean, I wasn't really planning on singing until later. Like the live after this one. This is bizarre. This is bizarre. Jean, how did you pass? I feel like it was an accident. Whatever it was, there was an accident. I just feel like it just stopped. Something
Denise.
stopped. Denise? Is there somebody in the chat that might know a Jean or a Denise? I'm sorry, Spirit. I don't know how to piece the puzzle together when it's just little bits like that. Can you give me more information? You said the 1920s. Recorder? You want me to use my recorder?
Pathetic. You shouldn't be here.
Oh, did you hear that? It just called me pathetic and that I shouldn't be here? That is not very nice. Wow, that was so rude. Gosh. Okay. I'm sorry if I offended you in some way, Spirit. Oh, my millimeter's trying to turn off because it's in power saving mode. So I'm just going to turn it back on here. Denise, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Unlawful?
Unlawful.
Guys, any help would be appreciated. I don't know what to make out of what's happening. Oh, how come? What do you mean, how come? How come I don't know how to put the puzzle pieces together? Gosh, the cat ball is just going like crazy too. I'm sorry, I don't know how to put this puzzle together because
Can you
unfortunately...
see?
Yes, I can.
Pray.
I can see some things. You want me to pray. Okay. Dude, why you keep turning off the laser every time I go to show people. Can you turn it back on? Just super quickly, turn the laser grid back on and then you can turn it off again. I know you want me to pray, so you want me to cross you over? I can definitely do that at the end of my session. That's when I do that, okay? Thank you for asking. This is what I mean when I say that I won't cross them over unless they ask me. And now they just asked me. Can you turn the laser grid back on for me? You only want to do it when I'm not looking. Okay, well, I'll let the camera look and I'll turn my head away, all right? Can you turn it on?
Assured. Are you trying?
What? What was that? It said something like a shore. And then,
Baron.
are you trying? Baron? Like Baron Trump?
We command it.
Whoa. I'm sorry, you command what? Baron? No, that's not happening. Nope. Yikes. Yikes, I don't like this conversation right now. So, hold on, and I'm just gonna grab a little drink of water here. A little bit of
I need
holy.
this.
You need the holy water? Cool.
Not necessarily.
Not necessarily. Oh, well, too bad. You're getting it. So I'm put a little bit of holy water there.
Use something else.
Oh, use something else. You don't want me to use the holy water. Well, tough. Sorry. That's my call. Got news for you. I'm only gonna put up with your nonsense for only a little bit, okay? And you're making my cat ball go off again because you're not happy with me, I guess. Well, I just sprinkled holy water all over that stuff, and now I'm gonna sprinkle it over this stuff, and we'll see if anything gets crazy because they're getting a little bit aggressive in how they're talking to me. There? Well, I just did it there.
Deborah.
I just did it there. Deborah? Psh, Oh, I don't know who Deborah is. I'm really sorry. Does anybody in the chat know it, Deborah? You really like the cat ball, hey? That's cool. Don't throw it across my living room again, though, all right? Are you gonna stop it now? Or are you just gonna keep playing with it? Thanks. Whoa, why are you doing it again? Can you turn the laser grid back on? Or like...
Coming to get me.
Whoa, who's coming to get you? Who's coming to get you? I'm not. Did you see the candle? Oh, and the cat ball? Okay. I'm picking up on something else here. Who's here? Who's this person that just came in? This spirit that just turned my laser grid back on. You know what? You guys can sit there and stare at that direction because every time I turn you away from it, it goes back on.
I can't say.
You can't say who's coming in here?
Don't provoke us.
Don't provoke you. Y'all are provoking me a little bit. So, I would like to know who this energy is. Feels a little bit aggressive right now. And not entirely unfamiliar. Is this Officer Joe Brown? My cat ball is going crazy. Joe? Is this you coming forward? I feel like it's Joe. I'm like positive it's Joe Brown right now. Which means Anna was trying to come forward and talk to me again. Anna, I'm going to remind you again, sweetheart. He has no power, no authority over you at all. He cannot harm you. He cannot touch you. You don't have to be afraid, okay? And the closer you come to me, the more I can protect you. I'm trying to help you, sweetheart. I'm trying to help you and all of the children that he hurt, okay? But I need you to come forward and talk to me, sweetie. I know you want to just play all the time, but I do need more answers because I might have a way to come out there and find what you've shown me, okay? I know there's something special about that tree. I don't know for sure what it is, but I think once I'm there, it's going to be crystal clear what it is. Troop? Like a trooper? No. No, we're not going there. No. Nah, we're not going to talk about trooper. Nah, we're going to skip right over that word. Oh, wow, really? Her sister was... Wow, that's crazy. And my cat ball is going... So, a Deborah and a Denise. That's crazy. So, maybe the message is for you.
Paul.
Oh, Paul. Anybody know what that might mean? Definitely. The spirit answered. Okay. Listen, I don't know a lot of Pauls. I did when I was younger, but it doesn't make sense to me, Spirit. So can you give me, instead of a name, can you give me something else? Because actually what I'm looking for is for a message from Anna at this moment. I feel like she has something that she needs to tell me today. Flames. Again, she says the flames. Okay, sweetheart. You think that it was during a Calgary Flames game. I understand that. To me, it doesn't feel like it. To me, it feels like you were taken from the Saddle Dome. But that it was... Like, to me, it feels like it was in the springtime. And that there was hay and horses. So it's either the rodeo or it's the stampede. Okay, sweetie. What am I going to find at the tree? Can you tell me that? Oh, you like to play with that.
Ritual. Manifest.
Manifest. Ritual manifest. I'm not going to do a ritual to manifest you, okay? That laser just turned on again. I'm sorry, I'm not going to do that.
Where is it?
Oh my goodness.
Am I dead?
Oh, where is it? Well, I believe that it's near the tree that you showed me, honey.
I'm below.
You're below? Okay, thank you for verifying that. Oh my gosh, Courtney, my heart right now. Oh, okay. Anna, worship. Oh,
Flashlight.
flashlight. You want the flashlight? Sure. There you go. There's the flashlight for you. I'm not leaving here, honey. I can't go there yet, okay? But I might have a way to come there and find that stuff. Can you tell me if I'm going to find your bones at the tree or if I'm going to find your clothing at the tree? It's one of the two, and it might be both, honestly, but I feel like maybe an animal took some of it away, like evidence as well, like clothing type things. But there's something about that tree. It is the weirdest thing because in a sea of spruce and pine and evergreen is this big tree that looks like it was planted upside down. It's like a blonde color. It looks like it should be able to float on the water like a piece of driftwood, and it's almost entirely smooth, but it does have some big grooves in the wood. Like I see it so clearly, I can almost smell the wood, but I don't know the significance of it. If it's a marker, if it's like choked. Again, you said choked. Okay.
What is it?
What is it? I'm not sure. That's why I'm asking you. I'm not sure what it is about that spot, but I know for sure I can't go in the cave. So if there's evidence in the cave, then I can't access it. It will be detrimental to my health.
Please leave here.
I mean, you keep telling me to leave, but I'm not leaving, okay? Do you have information about any of the other children? Like Tanya Morell or Shelly Ann Baksu?
42.
42. Don't tell me 42 is the new total. What? No. No, no, no. How do we jump from 13 to 42? It's got to be an age, right? It's got to be an age. Please tell me it's an age and not a total. Rock? Rock. Okay. Psh. Right. I don't really know. I'm sorry. I don't know what you mean by that. Like, that's not me, you guys. That's not me setting that off. I'm way the frick behind my phone, okay? You have to move it to make it do that. Boat. Rock.
Backward.
Boat. Backward. Rock, boat, backward. Interesting. Well, there's no way to put a boat right there because it's in the middle of a forest outside of Catamount Caves, which is by Hinton, and there's not a water source right there where that is. So that doesn't make any sense. Unless bones were taken.
I'm protecting you.
Maybe that's what it is. You're protecting me? Oh, thank you. I really appreciate that. I'm trying to protect you too, you know. I have some friends that are also helping behind the scene to help you too.
Karma.
Karma. Well, yeah, that's my middle name. He got his karma. Almost. Because he's not living anymore, but he really didn't get the punishment that he deserved for what he did to you guys. Okay, boat, rock. That is really weird to me because as far as I know, it's the highway and along the highway. So if there was a wooded area, then it was a stop off. If it was,
I want to play.
maybe there was a boat involved, but I don't think he was that smart. Wow. Okay, so this one said I want to play, and this one said I'm enough, which is like the third time it said that today. I need you to stay out of my brain right now, please, because I'm trying to connect with you, and if you're going to spit things out at me, convicted. Okay, thank you. You're giving me the information now. I'm going to turn off Spirit Talker for a second. So I'm just going to press stop here. And what that's going to do is it's going to save all of that chat into the folder here, into this folder that I will be able to upload later and look at. And so when I press start again, it'll clear the screen. Because I think that she's using this to talk to me. So I need some more clarity about this boat thing, because I don't think he had access to a boat. However, the prison probably did. The prison probably had a boat for some reason. I'm not really sure. Like, I'm not familiar with that area, and I'm not familiar with the boat in prison enough to know if there is a body of water in that area aside from Sylvan Lake. Would he have done that? Quite possible. He's a cop that got away with being a serial killer until he died, so it's very possible. Can you give me some more information about Shelly Ann and Tanya Morell? Because they were connected. Shelly Ann is definitely his victim. I don't think Tanya is, but I think she's in the same area, at least, as Anna and Shelly. In that area.
Look over there.
I'm trying. It is really difficult from where I am without a vehicle. It's nearly impossible, but I may have a way. But it won't be until the snow's gone. But I need your help, Spirit. Can you tell me how many bones I'm going to find at the cave, at the Catamount Caves? I know that there's so many. There's so many. And the laser keeps going off. And what I'm going to do, since it just keeps going on and off over there, and you guys can't even see it, I'm going to point it this way so that at least when it shines, you'll be able to see it shine in this direction instead of up against that wall. She wanted this flashlight for some reason, and now it's almost dead. She's drained it that much to talk to me. I'm just going to let it sit off to the side still here, I guess. So, how many victims am I going to find at Catamount Caves? Because I feel like there's 7. There's 7 just there. Lord. You want me to... I know you want me to pray, honey, but I don't do that till the end of the session, okay? Because otherwise we can't talk anymore. And I think you've gone quiet again. Do you need more energy? You want me to turn on some more lights for you? Also, if there's victims from the Forestburg, the Farintosh campground, if you want to come forward and give me more information too. There are missing, murdered Indigenous women and children bones, according to what Spirit tells me, at the Farintosh campground, which is not too far from me. And that there's remains that are in the one campsite in particular, but also in the water that's right there. There's also a property that they've shown me 2 ways now, and it's first as a house and then as rubble, but it feels like it was more of a residential school than it was a house. So maybe there it used to be and was converted into a living quarters, but now it's just rubble, and that's how I see it now. Consciousness, okay? Do you have to get to the tree by a boat? No. How she showed me is literally just a forest of like Christmas trees. It's just all sorts of different spruce trees, and this one tree that is kind of in like a little bit of an opening. It's not necessarily a clearing, but like nothing really grows right where it is, and it looks out of place because it doesn't match anything that's around there. But I don't know what is so significant about it other than it stands out like that.
I'm not sure.
if it's a marker, and you're not sure either, Spirit, so that doesn't really help me. I don't know if it's a marker, if I'm supposed to stop there, dig there, if I'm supposed to turn there, or what. It's significant enough that she showed it to me a few times now. And I can't, like, I've looked online, I can't find anything that looks close enough to it. I've found things that maybe, but not close enough. It really is bizarre looking. Maybe I can get you to show me some more pictures. How would you like that? I think we'll do that. We'll switch up the app and we'll do some pictures. Okay, that time it was me because I bumped it when I picked up the phone. So we'll put on Ghost Tube Seer. And so this just gives them the ability to give me an image. And so if I was doing like an Estes session, I could put this in my Oculus device here, my VR goggle thing. I would put it in here, and then the images would be like that, and I could be listening to the spirit box and connect better. So Anna, is that meant to be one of you girls? One of you children? I'm going to record it so that I can keep the photos for later to post them. Is that you, honey? Is that you, Anna? Now, Anna has presented herself to me in 3 different ways, 3 different ages. She's presented to me as about 5 years old, 9 years old, and then around 13. So I am very confused still on what age she actually died, because she was a pet. She was his favorite, and he put her through the worst. So it's hard for me. I know the age that she was when she was taken from the Saddle Dome in Calgary. It was between 83 and 85. And she was 5 years old. Her memories are probably really muddled because of the age she was. Oh, there, she turned the laser on again. But the information she's given me, what I've been able to search on Google, is posted on TikTok in the one video. You'll be able to go and see what he looks like, what she showed me he looks like, as well as what the backseat of the car looked like. Things like that. Oh, look at a beautiful Weimaraner dog. Was that your puppy? I'm not really sure what you mean by that picture, honey. The one thing that just sticks with me all the time is the relationship between Officer Joe Brown and whether it was her foster mom or like, that's definitely not her bio mom that I'm picking up on. It's either her foster mom or it was like a group home type situation, not necessarily foster, but there's some relationship between Officer Joe and that woman, and that's how he had access to her. And then the guy, whether he was a prisoner of Bowden or he worked there, which I'm leaning more towards he worked there and was really manipulated by Joe because of his position as an officer. But he did really horrendous things to that poor little girl, and all of them really, but she really went through it. And if you've ever seen the movie Gone Baby Gone, the brother-in-law with the big bushy mustache, Joe Brown looked like him back then, but obviously the personality and everything was not the same. But he got away with it for so long because of his position as a police officer. And you know, kids were always told that if you get lost, you know, you go and you find a police officer. And so to her detriment, that is indeed what happened. And so she was taken that day. And like, it's so vivid to me. It's almost as if I was her, because I can smell what the back seat smelled like to her. It has a very like dirty diesel kind of a stink on that crushed blue velvet back seat, and like it's dirty, and so it smells of like stale French fries and wet animal, and it's so pungent. It's as if I'm laying in the back seat. But I don't know where any adults were, like why she was alone. I have no idea. I just get little bits of information. And so I'm trying to piece everything together because I know if I can find her, I will find the others, because it's that significant, because she was such a big part of it. I think that she was well aware what was happening. I think she was along for the ride a lot of the times when he would pick some of these victims up. And that's really unfortunate, you know. The things that she went through was really unfortunate. And unfortunately, I don't have a good timeline, but she's presented to me between 5 and 13 now. So that's an awfully long time to be somebody's pet. And it makes me gag when I say that word, but that's exactly how he viewed her. Yes, he abused her, but he also tried to make up for it. And that is even worse, you know, especially because of how impressionable she was. Unfortunately, the Catamount Caves has a lot of different species of bats, and so it's really not healthy to go in. Oh, that is a police line do not cross tape with fire in the background. So, wait a minute. Is that what that is? Hang on. Maybe not. Maybe it's a cigar in a bowl. I don't know. You guys tell me. Because now that I'm looking at it closer, it doesn't look like caution tape anymore. It looks more like a cigarette in an ashtray with fire in the background. Who knows? Maybe he was a cigarette smoker or a cigar smoker. I'm not really sure. Okay, that was me setting that off again. He, from what I can pick up on, he died in the mid-90s. So it would have been probably a decade after he did everything. But the number of victims up until tonight, when that weird 42 came across, or 37, whatever the heck it was, the total was 17 victims total. And that goes across Saskatchewan and Alberta. But I don't have a good read on the stuff for Saskatchewan, so I don't really know how many victims there would be there. I just know that there is one for sure that was specifically taken and left in Saskatchewan, and that's a nice way to say it. But he got really good, and it wasn't until he got sick what he was almost caught. So you keep setting it off, but you're not setting it off as often. It might be dying now. This laser might actually finally be dying. It's really troubling to get this information. But it's important for me that I help them. And I know for a fact the closer I get to Hinton, the more I'm going to pick up. And I probably will be able to walk right up to the tree without even having my eyes open. It feels very familiar to me. It's almost like a magnetic pull. Like I need to go there. I also need to go to the one that's a lot closer, to the Farintosh campground. As far as Anna goes, because of her age, I think a lot of information is missing, and so I try to get information from the other victims. Unfortunately, they don't really seem to want to communicate like she does. And like I said, the Shelly Ann Baksu, she definitely is a victim of Joe. I'm not 100% that Tanya Morell was a victim of his, but she's definitely in the same area as Anna. So whether it's outside the cave or it's in that forest, she's in that area. And every time that I try to pick up on Tanya, all I keep seeing in my head is a grave. So whether she was in a shallow grave, maybe, or if she was just buried under other things, under rubble or something. Oh, that's a pretty picture. I'm not sure what to make of that, honey. A full moon. Like, Anna has told me flames like 4 or 5 times now. She said flames, but I don't feel like it was during the flames games. I think that it was during Stampede or the rodeo, because of the time of year, what she was wearing. Her jacket is just so vivid to me. It is crazy. And the thing is, I watched a movie the other day and there was a coat in there that looked almost identical, and I totally forgot what movie it is, so I can't even go back and try to get a picture, because we tried one night during my live. People were going and trying to find the coat. It's a dark blue, like, it would be like late 70s. Like, I'm thinking like 77, 78. It would have been made and really popular. It's got like a navy blue, and it has a patch of like a dark red. And then it has a yellow that's kind of really not yellow. It's more like a neon, like, it's not neon yellow green. It's more yellow, but it's really like dirty. So it's not really yellow anymore. But it was a very popular jacket for boys, not for girls. And this jacket is huge on her. So at that time, she was like, maybe it was some random person's coat that he found in like a lost and found, or maybe he had it. I don't know. But there's something significant about the jacket too. And I don't know if it's like a name tag or what, but there's something significant about the jacket and about the tree. And I know that if I'm there, it's all gonna like come flooding back to me. But every time that I catch her playing in my living room and I go to open up a communication session, he stops me. So it's very frustrating. Very, very frustrating. Anna, do you think that you can show the chat the picture of the tree that you showed me? I know I've asked you to do this a few times, but if you could just show us what that tree looks like, that would be fabulous, honey. Like, I don't know if you guys have seen images or anything, what people suspect that Bigfoot is doing with trees and like picking them up and reimplanting them upside down in the ground. But this thing looks similar to that, only it's not real roots, but it looks like it, you know? Oh, that's an old train. That's actually very interesting information, because there are mines all in that area. So there's coal mines, there's lime mines, and so a train, that's actually very interesting. So maybe that's how I can access the cave, is going in that way. Gosh, I wish it wasn't such a big mystery, a big puzzle piece that I just get little bits and pieces of information and I'm supposed to put it together. You know, the auditory and the visual stuff is still very new to me. So I've just always considered myself to be an empath, not a psychic. And now communicating with Anna in particular, I'm getting more of that part of me opening. So it's still very strange to me, but I still have to put it together. And I don't necessarily know that I'm on the right path until my body gives me a physical response. If I'm on the right path, usually I will get head to toe goosebumps. but that also happens when there's an energy shift too. So, Anna, if it's possible, can you please show me the tree, honey? I think it's really important that everybody see this tree. Who knows? Maybe you guys have seen something like it if you've ever been, you know, in the woods and seen anything strange like that. Without a vehicle, it's really impossible for me to go anywhere. And, you know, that's a good 6-hour drive for me to get there. But I feel like I have to. Like it's necessary for me to go. And I don't think that I'll be able to live with myself if I don't. Oh, Happy New Year's to you too. How are you doing tonight? Oh, the cat ball's going off. Anna, can you show us a picture of the tree, honey? I know it might be difficult for you. I had a hard time looking on Google for something that even looked remotely similar to what I saw. But if you could show me, you can show everybody else, okay? And if you need more energy, I've got lots around here, okay? Oh, a horse. Oh, that is a cross and maybe a little headstone. I don't know. The shape is changing, so it's really weird. It looked like it was a headstone, and then it started morphing into an adult toy. Oh, absolutely. Above ground and opening up your eyes every day is always a bonus. Wow, that's a really beautiful picture, honey. Okay, so that's not the tree. But Anna does have a grave and a headstone in Edmonton. Fortunately, it's empty. I also know that if I go there, I'm going to pick up on information too, but I really would rather just go right to where the evidence is, where her remains are. It's not an easily accessible area. I know that for a fact because of the amount of bats that are there and the bat guano and, you know, how slippery it is, but also how you can't breathe it in. All those things work against me. So I'm really hoping that there is nothing in the caves, but I kind of already know the answer that there is. So maybe the train avenue is the way to go. Maybe I can go in through a mine instead of the bat cave. People usually go in there and they go spelunking and cave diving and that kind of stuff. That's not a thing that I will ever do. ever, even if I was, 30 years younger. It doesn't sound fun to me. God made me short and on the ground for a reason. But there is something significant about that cave more than just the evidence I'm going to find there. And I don't know what that means either. I just know that there's something significant in the cave that I have to be in the area to find out. Oh, the cat ball is going off again. Thank you. Can you tell me what it is that's significant about the cave? Can you show me that instead of the tree? What am I going to find there? Well, I know what I'm going to find, but I hate when I ask questions and I get the answers in my head. I know I'm going to find bones there, but for me to be able to determine if they're animal or human, I probably won't be able to. I'm going to turn Spirit Talker back on. No. Oh, thank you for turning the laser grid back on. There is enough power in it still. Let's just see for sure. Oh, I'm pushing the button. Nothing's happening. I'm pushing it. Nothing's happening. And the cat ball's going off. Okay, so let's see here. I'm going to try putting the binder clip back on and see. Are you going to... No, you drained it. There's no way, bro. Okay, so I am 6.5 hour drive away from Imperial, Saskatchewan, where I went for my grandfather's funeral. This device here charged both my dad's cell phone and mine for 6.5 hours and didn't run out of battery. There was still 25% battery left on this power bank. I've been live for 90 minutes and it has completely drained not only this that stores its own power, that's why you can plug it in a USB, but it also drained my power bank. So that's crazy. And you're making my cat ball go off constantly too. So, oh, and you drained the flashlight. Good job, Anna. Oh, geez, look how, that's like nothing. There's like no light. I don't even think you guys can see that. There's like, oh, of course it looks brighter to you guys. To me, it doesn't look like anything. Oh. Okay, that's another, is that you again, honey? Or is that one of the other girls? It's one of the children for sure. Oh, yeah, this thing is absolutely dead now. Okay. Well, I've got more lights here. Yeah, keep playing with the cat ball. I've got another solar powered flashlight here. Okay, so you can use this. So again, for those of you that didn't see it, it can plug in via USB or solar. And it gives them a really good jump in energy. I'm going to turn Spirit Talker back on though, because it is so long in between these pictures and no words are coming through because they're sending pictures, right? So we'll turn Spirit Talker back on. If there's anybody that has a message, it doesn't necessarily have to be Anna or any of the victims. If anybody has a message, you're more than welcome to come through. It just really seemed like there was one spirit that wanted to be really intimidating and not let anybody talk. And that usually means it's Officer Joe. He doesn't like that I've learned everything that I have so far. And it's too bad for him. There's nothing he can do about it. He's in the afterlife. But he tries. And he tries really hard. And sometimes Anna doesn't want to leave either, just so that we're aware. I've actually had to tell her to go to bed
Many
before.
other souls.
There's many other souls, yeah. If any of those souls would like to come forward and talk to me or interact with my devices, they're more than welcome to. Nothing that I have here will hurt you, but you can use it to get an energy boost. If you would like me to cross you over, you have to ask me for that, okay? So you can say things like pray, Bible, God. If you need power, you can ask me for battery, power, lights. Okay, so I'm plugging the laser in. This is at 100% power, this power bank, right? And this is a dual charging system, so you can have multiple devices plugged in. And I have the laser grid plugged into here now. So we'll see if they want to play with the laser grid again now that it's working again. I'm just going to go ahead and put the binder clip on because that's the only way for it to work, is to hold down this little tiny button right there, right? This silver button, you got to hold it down. And so I use a binder clip like this to hold the button down so that the laser can go on and they can interact with it. Now, 90% of the spirits just like draining it. Oh, shoot. Heaven? Okay, so you want me to pray for you, though. Okay. You see what I mean? They just ask, and I can do that. So again, at the end of my session, when I close out, I will pray, okay? I don't do that beforehand in case there's anybody that still has messages, and I will not cross over any spirit that has not asked me. I'm not going to send you somewhere where you're not ready to go. Now, if you come over here, you can interact with Boodle and the REM pod. There's also a bell up there beside Boodle that you can play with, right? That bell right there you can touch, and we can use that for yes, no answers. Oh, there was just a spike on the mel meter. Was only 0.1 milligauss. Oh.
My bones.
Oh no. Okay, mel meter's turning off because it goes into power saving. Your bones. We were just talking about that, weren't we? Oh my gosh, and then look at what the picture is. It looked like bones, and that is now turning into bodies. So that is what I'm going to find there. Right? I'm going to find that. And that's pretty much what it looks like to me when I try to pick up on what the tree means. I see a sea of trees, just tree. It's all spruce and pine, evergreen trees. And that one tree, and it's not really a clearing, it's just like a little bit of...
Please move forward.
Okay. I don't know what you necessarily mean by that, but okay, I'll come back to that. Around the tree is like nothing grows around where it was either implanted or whatever. Nothing grows right around there. So it's like dirt right there. But then it's trees. And now normally around spruce and pine and whatnot, there is usually dirt and pine needles and not a lot of grass growing. But in the forest, there is, except for in that one spot. And every time that I try to zone in on what the tree means, what the significance is of it, I see bodies. But it's usually like meaning bones, right? The victims. And they definitely wouldn't be on top of the surface like that. What is this you're showing me? This kind of looks like a home, like a living room or something. Because that kind of looks like a chandelier. Maybe this is an upstairs. It's so weird that the pictures morph too. They start off as one thing and end up as something else. And it's just so strange. I don't know what that is supposed to be. Because it kind of looks like maybe that's artwork on the wall. Maybe this is a counter now instead of a floor with a floor underneath of it like I originally thought, because this looks like maybe pictures on a ledge of some sort. I don't know what the significance of that is, sweetheart. That's weird. I don't know what to make out of that. Do you think that you can come over here and play with Boodle for me? Do you want me to show you how to do it again?
False.
Oh, false? You don't want me to? Okay. Gotcha. I won't do that then. Do you want to come closer and maybe make the numbers jump up on here like you did a little bit ago? Can you make it do like 6.9 again? That was a nice bump. You don't have to. I'm just trying to see if you can interact with me a little bit better. You feel like you're pretty weak right now. But then again, I feel pretty weak right now too, which generally happens when Joe is around. I get my energy drained so quickly from him. Do you want me to maybe clear the energy a little bit? See if you can come forward. We do the singing bowl. We can try. Okay. Let's just see what we can do. Oh my gosh, it's not sliding all over the place. Is that helping you, sweetie? I don't have the rubber piece on my thing anymore, and so it slips all the time. It's really hard to do that. Oh, well, it's really nice to meet you too. I hope that you have a really great new year. I think it's about time that everybody started having good New Year's again. I think the last 4 years have been awful for everybody. Everybody.
I hear you.
You do? Okay, then I'm going to make a couple more tones. What is happening with the laser? It's flickering. Why is it doing that? Are you trying to turn it off? Or are you trying to drain it? Because it's still plugged in at 100%, so there's no way it should be draining, but you hear me. Okay, well, hold on here. Hang on. I don't know if you guys just saw what I saw. Can you do that again? That's the second time I've seen that out of the corner of my eye. Can you do that again? Was that you, Anna? I'll show you what I saw. Oh, wait a minute. Hang on. She sent a picture. Huh. Are you staring at a white screen?
Electric.
Electric. Okay. You are. You're playing with the electronics here. So I'm going to show you what I just saw. It looked like something went like this and just moved that a little bit closer. But it was small. It was a small little movement. And the only reason I noticed it is because the light moved on it. So like how it did just that, how the lights moved across it. That's what I saw. That's the second time I've seen that now. Like, and at first I thought it was the REM pod out of the corner of my eye because I saw a green light and I was like, but it didn't make any noise. That doesn't make any sense. Can you move that bell again? Or can you ding the bell? It shouldn't take a lot of energy. It's okay if you're a little scared. None of these things will hurt you, but I can understand that you might be a little bit scared. Earl? Okay, well, I have an uncle named Earl. It's nice to meet you, Earl. It's not a very popular name anymore. I'm going to stop the images and I'm going to, whoopsies, shoot. I'm going to turn on a different app to use now. How about if we go back to SPI? Okay. You might be able to talk to me a little bit better this way. I'll be able to hear your voice, okay? So this works just like a digital recorder does, voice activated. So I press to ask a question and then we'll hear if there's a response. Anna, can you come forward and talk to me so I can hear your voice, sweetie? Now we were just going to see if anybody wants to talk. That was me that made this go off, so we'll just wait for that to settle. Oh, I guess it was in the right spot. Or if there's anybody that has a message that would like to come forward, can you tell me what your name is, please, Spirit?
Pleased to meet you.
Oh, well, thank you. I'm pleased to meet you as well. Can you tell me what your name is? I'm in Alberta, in central Alberta in Canada. In a small rural city called Camrose, about an hour east of Edmonton. When I'm doing spirit sessions, I can do it wherever I am. I don't necessarily need to be at a haunted location. From Melbourne, welcome. Well, it must be pretty early in the day for you over there. In the wee hours of the morning. I tell ya, I think it's beautiful in Australia, but I don't understand why everything there wants to kill me. Do you see that it just said Anna? It said Anna. For all you skeptics out there, it just said Anna. Thank you, sweetie. Thank you. 3:47 in the afternoon. Wow, I was way off. I was thinking it would be like 3 in the morning for you. But seriously, why does everything there trying to kill people? Like, what's up with that? I really want to go, but I don't think I would survive getting on the plane, let alone getting off of it. But like, even your smallest critters are trying to kill people worse than the bigger ones are, or equally at least. Nothing against you or you know, Australia, but just seriously, what the heck, man? Why is everything there trying to kill? Well,
battery.
we do. Oh, the battery? Yeah. You want more of the battery? Sure, you can use the battery and take some of the energy, hun. You can even use this one. There's still juice in it too. Okay? All you need. Anna, honey, can you give me some more information? Anything that you can give me. If it's information about Officer Joe Brown even, you can give that to me, okay? I just want to try to help you, sweetie. We have, well, see here, we don't really have spiders that can do that to you. And here where I am, there's no bears either. Right where I am, the biggest spider that we have is a wolf spider. It's not that big. It's disgusting, but it's not that big. We don't have bears right here where I live. We really don't have cougars right here where I live, unless you mean people like me. And we have moose though, and moose are like your kangaroo. They are nasty, and they just don't give a F about nothing and nobody. No response detected. Anna, are you having trouble using these batteries? Sometimes she will tell me that she prefers to use necrophonic or spirit talker, or she'll say that she likes using one over the... Oh, you want the toys?
Toys.
Oh. Yes, I know you want the toys.
Yes.
Yes, she says yes. Okay, is that what you've been waiting for, is the toys? Okay, well, I'll see what I can find, okay? Because I'm not really sure I have much anymore. Oh, that's me setting that off. Sorry, guys. I accidentally set that off. Okay, now these were supposed to be gifts for my grandsons. Sorry, that music box is so annoying, you guys. These are supposed to be for my grandsons, but you can play with them. Okay, so there's some Pokemon cards. Pokemon cards you can have. Maybe you don't even know what Pokemon is. But there's some toys in this bag, and there's a bunch more books too, so I'm just going to put them all over here for you, okay? I'm going to set them up. You guys can watch. Like, I have these books set up over here because I did read her bedtime story a couple times. So I'm going to set some of these up for you. There's some books and there's some Pokemon cards, and I know that it might not be as fun for you as something like a Barbie would be, but unfortunately, I don't have any of those anymore. Do you want me to read you a bedtime story tonight? Now, this is not the first time that she's asked for toys, by the way.
Bench.
The bench? I don't have the bench anymore. That had all the toys in it. I'm sorry. Please, she said, please. Oh, sweetie. You're breaking my heart, hun. I don't have that bench that had the toys in it. I'm sorry. The bench broke. Wow. That's kind of gut-wrenching, to be honest with you. Um, yeah, I know she said battery, so I gave her the battery pack here, the power bank. Oh, heartbreaking. It's heartbreaking. I don't know what else I could give you for a toy. I know that Christmas just passed, but I don't have littles anymore. My kids are all big, and my grandsons are getting big too. So, do you want me to buy you some dollies? Maybe a Barbie or two? I feel bad that I don't have the right toys when she wants them. Oh, you guys.
Book.
No.
No, you don't want me to buy some? You want the book? Okay. See, skeptics, where are you? You know? You want me to read you a story? Should we read the Canada one? We can read the Canada all year. I think you liked that one when we read it for Canada Day. Ready, set, let's explore Canada. January, race along the Rideau Canal. February, create an ice sculpture at the Quebec Winter Carnival. I'm actually going to point you guys over there and so that you can see if she interacts over there while I'm reading it. March, visit a sugar shack for a maple treat. April, hop on a lobster boat in the Maritimes. May, tiptoe among the tulips. Oh, great. Now I'm going to have that song stuck in my head again. June, catch a festival of fireworks. Ooh, ah. Whoopsie. July, cheer on the cowboys and cowgirls at the Calgary Stampede. Dang it, I did it again, you guys. I'm so sorry, Anna. Oh, I'm so sorry. Okay, we're done reading the book now. I cannot believe I did that again. Oh my word, I just used that as a trigger word, for crying out loud. I'm really sorry. Anna, I'm very sorry that I read that book. Can you please forgive me? Ouch. Oh.
Nora.
Nora? Is Nora the name of the woman? We've not had her name yet. Anna, is Nora the name of the woman that was raising you? I don't even know how to phrase that because she wasn't her mom. Who is Nora? Let's say that. Who is Nora? Oh, please don't be angry with me, sweetie. I'm sorry. I totally forgot about that mentioning the stampede. Crap. The place that I'm at right now, I'm in Alberta, in central Alberta, in Camrose. That's where I live.
Yes.
Yes? Yes? I said, who is Nora? And you said yes? Oh, no, wait. Before that, I said, Anna, is Nora the name of the woman that was raising you? So Nora is her name? Okay, thank you for that. Oh. Friend? Friend. Okay, so was she a friend of Officer Joe?
They've upset me.
Oh, no. They've upset you or I've upset you? You know what, honey? If I upset you, I'm really sorry. I feel very badly that I didn't remember that part of that book, and this is exactly what happened the last time I read it too. Shoot. I'm really sorry. How can I make it up to you? My goodness, I feel so bad. I feel terrible. What toy would you like for me to get for you, sweetie? I gotta try to make it up to her. I feel so bad. Oh. Bear? She said bear. She said bear. Aw. Okay, I can get you a teddy bear. Isn't that funny? We were just talking about bears. Okay, I can get you a bear, no problem. Any particular bear? Panda, grizzly, polar, brown, black, gummy. Not sure. Any bear would do, I guess, maybe. Yikes. This is bizarre. And I love this app, by the way. In case you guys are interested, it's called SPI.
Guidance.
It is made from a popular ghost hunter. And it's expensive. It's $20 Canadian for this app, but it is absolutely worth it. Guidance, okay. Are you looking for guidance, or are you trying to guide me? Because I could really use some more help here, Spirit. I really could. I feel like nobody really wants to interact with my devices unless it's the laser, and honestly, the laser hasn't turned off in forever, so whoever it was that was doing it is not needing it anymore. And, you know, we only had those spikes on the millimeter for a little while. They were really decent, but it was when that energy was being really aggressive, which I do believe was Officer Joe. Officer Joe Brown, are you still here? I already know the answer is yes. I already know it. As soon as I asked it, I got the answer. He's just hanging around.
Yes.
See? Told you. Why do you hate me so much, Joe? I know. I'm trying. I'm trying so hard to figure out more information about your remains. But it's really difficult when I don't have a vehicle, sweetie. It's really difficult for me. I've been trying for over a year now. You gonna answer me, Joe? Why you hate me so much? Do you just not like the fact that I know the truth of what you did to all of those children? People know the truth now, Joe. And you're gone, so there's nothing you can do about it. What is the total number of victims, Joe? Your victims. What is the total number?
Pain.
That's Boodle. That was Boodle going off. Pain. It said pain, and then Boodle went off, which means that needed to be touched. Can you do that again? It's a teddy bear, Anna. Boodle is a teddy bear. It's just a poodle that makes lights and noises, okay? So you don't have to be scared. You can go and touch Boodle again, and it will make the lights and the noise again.
Cursed.
No, it's not cursed. It's not cursed. It just has the REM pod parts in it, okay? So it does the same thing that my REM pod does. Joe's not answering me. It's not answering me. Look at that. Oh, hang on. Nothing. What is the total number of victims, Joe? He's not gonna admit to it. I know he's not gonna admit to it. You can't be held accountable in death. 7? There's more than 7. Nice try. Maybe 7 he was responsible for. Okay. So how many died at the hands of your partner then? I don't believe that. You're lying to me. I know you're lying to me. There's more than 7. There's 7 over at Catamount alone. 3. See? You're just lying. You're throwing out numbers. You're lying now. All right. I'm going to ask the really hard question. How long did you torture Anna for before she died?
Victor.
What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? Because I know what the impression I got. Days? It wasn't days. Nice try. It wasn't days. It was a lot longer than that. Be honest, Joe. How long did you keep Anna? You notice the cat ball's not going off anymore. Laser's not going off, turning off anymore. Because he's here. Oh, aw, is that cold? The pups don't want to be out. Aw. Answer the question, Joe. How long did you... Weeks. See, now he says weeks. See, where's the skeptics? Any number of words could have come across the screen. Anything could have come across the screen, but it's answering me. How many weeks, Joe? How many weeks, Joe? Because I know it was over a year. I know that for a fact. How many weeks? Now, and
Explore.
Explore. Well, I want to. I really do, but I'm limited to what I'm able to do even if I get there. It's not just, that I don't climb or anything like that, but it's bat guano, so it's hard on your lungs. I am autoimmune deficient. I'm actually in autoimmune crisis. So I wouldn't be able to go inside that cave at all. Be honest, Joe. How many weeks? The only person that's left to judge you. 60 weeks, you see? 60 weeks. There's 52 weeks in a year. Was Nora your girlfriend, Joe? Was Nora your girlfriend, or was she just a friend? Because there's a relationship there between that woman that I don't understand. Violet, you said that before, too. I don't know what you mean by that, though. Like, it's a name, it's a flower. It could be a tattoo. It could be a color. There's even a song named Violet by Nirvana. Like, that's not really helpful. What is the relationship between you and Nora, Joe? What's the relationship between you and Nora? I'm actually surprised he's answering me, because normally he doesn't. Normally he just gets aggressive and tries to throw demons into the situation to scare me. Come on, Joe.
No.
No what? No what? God is the only person. complicated. It's complicated. Oh, good. It's complicated. Oh, great. So it's basically what I was thinking it was. It was a friends with benefit situation. Was it a friends with benefit situation? It was. I know that. He's going to say yes. Gross. But you might as well just come out with the truth because God's the only person left to judge you. So there's no point in hiding and lying anymore when I know all this information. Google is a wonderful thing. Too bad it didn't exist when you were alive.
Yes.
See? Told you he was going to say yes. The 1900s, yeah? We're not in those anymore. This is 2024. Well, in a couple of hours, it's going to be 2025, Joe. Where are Anna's bones, Joe? Oh, he is trying really hard to drain me right now, and I feel him in my spine. You can back up, Joe. You're trying to intimidate me, and it's not gonna work. We've been here before, and you know what I did before, right? So back up. Oh, millimeter's going into power saving mode again. But I have a feeling that we're going to get some spikes on the milligauss in a minute and maybe a temperature change because he's getting pissy with me. He doesn't like that I'm getting more information and that he's the one giving it to me. Where are Anna's remains, Joe? And don't you dare come back and just tell me in the ground or buried because duh.
My name is Peter.
Okay, hello Peter. Are you here for somebody in the chat? Or are you just passing through, I think? Joe, you're not answering me anymore.
Marked.
Unmarked, okay. Thank you. Will I find her remains at that upside down tree? I think I'll find some of them, but I think that more than anything that I'm going to find clothing in that area. Like the coat. I think I might find part of the coat. And I also think that there's a ski tag. Like, I don't know if you guys remember, but as kids, when we would go like on a school trip or something and we would go like on a ski hill, we would get the little tag that you would pin to your zipper. She has something like that hanging off of the coat too. Jesus, yes. Well, Jesus is going to judge you. So you might as well just tell me. Yes. Yes, I'm going to find her remains at the upside down tree. Oh. Will I find Shelly Ann Baxu and Tanya Morell in that area as well?
My arms.
Oh. Can you be a little bit more clear with that? I don't know what you mean. I'm going to reword it. Where can I find Tanya Morell's remains?
Yes.
Yes, what? Oh, yes to that they're in the same area? Because I did ask that before I reworded it, right?
River.
River. Okay, thank you. Is that the North Saskatchewan River? I don't think the North Saskatchewan goes through that area, though. Huh.
Yes.
Yes? Yes, it's the North Saskatchewan River? I don't know. I'm going to have to look up on Google now to find out if the North Saskatchewan goes through Hinton area. Because I have no idea. Okay. Is Shelly Ann Baksu in the same area as well? I definitely feel like Shelly
I was a
Ann.
witch.
Oh, goodness. Well, I'm kind of a witch too, if you want to go there. I've got my witch bells sitting over there on my guitar. You want to play with my witch bells? Okay. Is Shelly Ann Baksu's remains in the same area as Anna?
Yes.
Uh-huh. Okay. How many victims are in that area, Joe? I feel like there's 7 in that area alone. I feel like there's 7. That's me. I have my witch bells here if you want to play the witch game. I've got my witch bells. I need you to tell me, Joe, how many victims are in that area?
Soldier.
Oh, so we went from being a witch to a soldier?
4.
Oh, 4. 4 nearby. 4 nearby. Okay. Does that mean they're nearby the cave or nearby the tree? See, now we're getting somewhere. Maybe I just finally freaking broke through to him. I doubt it, though. He's been adamant about not sharing information with me.
Revenge.
Oh, well.
Cave.
The cave. It says the cave. See? Where are the skeptics? Okay, the cave. Thank you. Thank you for finally telling me that. So what does revenge mean? Did you take Anna for revenge? Oh, crap. Did you take and hurt Anna for revenge against Nora? Oh, God. I don't think I want to know the answer to that. I think I do know the answer to it already, but there's some kind of weird relationship between him and that woman. Like a you scratch mine, I'll scratch yours type of a deal. She was well aware that what was going to happen to Anna. Anna told me the age range was from 4 to 17. Is that true?
Yes.
Fuck. How did you get access to all of those children, Joe? Oh, it makes me sick. It makes me absolutely sick to think that these children saw you
Please
as
keep talking.
a police officer and you totally abused your position to get access to these children. You're not going to get me to repeat that phrase again. But you know I could do it. And you know.
Trust. Yes.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, you can trust that that will happen when it is my time. Please keep talking. Is it helping you for me to be talking about this? Okay, let's talk then, Joe.
Margaret.
Oh, see, I was just gonna say, give me another name. And you beat me to the punch. How old was Margaret? Oh, I have a feeling she was one of the younger ones. I'm right, aren't I, Joe? She was young like Anna. How old was Margaret? I know the answer.
6.
How did you have access to her? Through the school, huh? Family? Through the school? Through family?
10.
10? I don't know what that meant. 10? You told me she was 6. Through family. Frickin' hell. Why is it turning off so frequently now? Are you trying to drain it? Fine, I'm gonna leave it off for now. Okay.
The world has changed.
Was your partner... Hang on. Was the guy that helped you a prisoner, or did he work for the Bowden prison? Yeah, the world sure has changed, Joe. You're right about that. Tell me about your partner. As I feel like he worked at the prison, but that maybe he was a prisoner that did work at the prison. You know what I mean? There's that kind of a relationship there.
Yes.
Yes? That didn't answer me. I asked you if he was a prisoner or if he worked for the Bowden prison. So I guess both were true, maybe. Is he the person that drove the car? Because, like, it's not a cop car that she was in. It was a station wagon with crushed blue velvet, like, on the seats. The covers were crushed blue velvet. And it's like a bigger car, like a Buick back then. Did he drive the vehicle? Because the guy, he took part in it, but I don't know.
Yes.
Okay. Okay, so he drove the vehicle. Was he responsible for any of the killings or just you?
Beautiful.
Okay. Just so you are aware, Joe, I'm not comfortable with that word. So please refrain from using it when we're talking. Like, my laser hasn't even moved. It's still 100% power. Nothing's
Yes.
happening. Okay, so he was responsible for some of the killings. How many victims is he responsible for? Oh, gosh, I got such a bad feeling in my stomach right now asking that question. There might be
3.
more. Oh. What just happened? Did you see my screen moved on its own? It said 3. Where did it go?
Seth.
It said 3 and then it changed to both. What the heck? Seth? Who's Seth? Who the heck is Seth? We've never had that name before. Whose dog was that Anna showed me earlier? Hang on. Did you use a puppy to have access to Anna? Oh, gross. You did.
Yes.
Surgery.
And yes, he says. That old fucking creeper trick of, hey, little girl, would you like to see some puppies? Oh my God. Surgery. What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? I don't want to know what you mean by that, honestly. I'm like information overload.
Nora's.
Nora's? It was Nora's dog? Or Nora's surgery? Wait a minute. What about Nora? What?
Mike.
Seth surgery Mike? What is happening right now? Was it Nora's dog? Was the dog's name Mike? Was the dog's name Mike? I'm so confused. Whoa, I just noticed that my friggin' phone is at 45%.
Yes.
What? Yes? The dog's name is Mike. Okay. Interesting. I don't even know what to ask at this point.
Victoria.
Victoria. What is with all the names? Wait. Are these victims' names? If so, these are new.
Yes.
Okay. How many male children are victims? Yes, what? Yes, what? You didn't even let me finish asking the question. So some of the children were boys? Oh, I gotta plug my phone in. Hang on, guys. I'm trying to do it without taking it out of the cradle and it's not working.
2.
Two of the children were male. Mike and Seth? Okay. How old were Mike and Seth?
Intense.
Oh, well, facts. It is pretty intense right now. Kind of wishing I had a drink, to be honest with you. That was a little bit stronger than water. Ugh. Okay, I need to know how old Mike and Seth were, though. 7? Cool. Thank you. Have their remains been found, Joe? Guys, this is really disturbing. Sorry. I'm thoroughly disturbed by this information, and I'm used to it, so I apologize. You're draining me really badly right now, Joe. I need you to back up. Have the remains been found? No. Okay. Okay. Where are their remains, Joe? Where can I find them? Ugh, I have a really bad ick feeling right now. You need to back up. Please, Joe. Okay, I gotta get my spray out, guys, because he's given me a lot of information and he's not happy that he's given me this information. So, once again, I'm taking my wood sage and sea salt spray in the forest. Okay, thank you. Thank you. Are Seth and Mike one of the 7 bodies that I'm going to find where Anna is? I should have worded that differently, but I'm pretty sure that the answer is going to be yes anyway. This is really important that I get there. I don't want to walk.
Whenever.
Whenever? No, to me it's important that I get there soon, not whenever. You're making me cold, Joe. I had to put my hoodie on. Okay. All right. So you said no. Are there remains near the cave? There's something about that area that he was really familiar with too, that I don't know what that connection is, but that's why he chose that area, because he knew that it was remote and that not a lot of foot traffic or any other would be in that area. Yes, it's near the cave. Okay. Will I be able to find information about them online? As I still don't know what Anna's last name is. That hasn't been given to me yet. Yeah. I don't know if Mike was the dog's name. No idea. Seems weird to me that a dog would be named Mike.
Potential.
Potential what? Potential that I could find information about them online? Okay. What is Anna's last name? Every time I ask, he gets angry. So we'll see. I need her last name, Joe.
No.
Oh, no, and then it changed to say Harris. Oh my goodness. Whoa. Anna, did you do that? That's weird. I don't even know if you guys can see that. It said no and it changed to Harris. Anna Harris. Okay, now wait. Is her name Anna, or is Anna short for something? Because, wait a minute. Is her name Anne Marie? I think it's Anna something. But they just call her Anna. Like Anna.
Short.
It's short. Okay. Is it short for Annabelle? Prison. Okay, so you're bringing up the prison again. But I don't know why, other than the fact that the guy was working there or whatever. Like,
Yes.
yes, it's short for Annabelle. So Anna's name is Annabelle Harris. God, I wish that you guys could hear the things that happen in my head when I ask questions. Like I get basically an answer. But sometimes it's more involved. I don't even know how to say it. It's like when I get a yes in my head, my body also has a physical reaction, so I know
Yes.
that was right. Okay, so her name is Annabelle Harris. Okay.
I've been here 100 years.
Oh, wow. That's a very long time. So you're from the 1920s, which is what you mentioned earlier. Okay. Joe, did you take Anna during a hockey game? Actually, did you take Anna during a hockey game or during a rodeo? I feel like it was like Stampede or rodeo, not the Flames game, but she refers to it as Flames because that's the building that the Calgary Flames played in. But I don't think it was during hockey. I think it was like because of the hay that I see and smell.
Yes.
Don't go back there.
Yes, and don't go back there.
Hockey.
Oh, it just said hockey. So it was during a Flames game at the Saddle Dome? What? Wow.
Yes.
Okay. Okay. But it was in the springtime? Oh, Court, you missed so much information. You are going to have to watch this live. Joe has been talking his butt off. And I was wrong. It happened during the hockey game. He just told us. He just told us hockey. You see that? You probably can't because I got to zoom in. And we have her last name. Her name is Annabelle Harris. It was in the springtime, and her name is Annabelle Harris. He's talking to me, Court. Oh, excuse you.
Witch.
I mean, you're not wrong. Exactly. But I'm not really a witch. What I'm doing isn't really considered witchcraft anymore. I'm considered an empath, or I wouldn't consider myself to be a psychic, but I do have psychic abilities, some of them. Okay, Joe. Thank you for helping me and giving me more answers, Joe. Is there something I can do to help you now? Wow. I'm like blown away that he's been giving me information. Because you know, Courtney, what happens when he enters the chat. It's like stopping me with demons here and there. And yeah, he's actually talking today. I know you don't believe that you deserve it, Joe, but if you want, I can do prayers for you too. Wow. I think that's what he's going to ask me. He wants me to do prayers for him.
Forgive.
Oh, he said forgive and then it changed to no. Why does it keep changing? What? Harris, I believe, is how you spell it. Wow. Okay. You don't want me to help you, Joe? Wow. I'm like so blown away by this right now, you guys. Like,
I'm upset.
oh, okay. Well, I'm really sorry that you're upset. I know you probably didn't want to divulge any of this information, but I really do appreciate you giving it to me, Joe.
Struggle.
You struggling with it? I know, because you want to do the right thing even though you know what you did was wrong. And you can't make it right now. But if you want, I can say prayers for you. Oops. Just ask me if you want prayers. I can do that for you, but you have to ask, okay? Wow. I mean, normally I wouldn't suggest for this, you know, particular human, but I'm not the person to judge him.
Understood.
You understand that? Thank you. I'm not here to judge you. I just want to help. Okay? So if you want, I can say prayers for you when the session is over. But I do think that you have a lot more that needs to be taken care of before that happens. I think that you need to go and make peace, Joe. I'm trying to help your victims.
It's very nasty here.
It's probably nasty where you are. You're right about that, and I'm sorry. There's nothing I can do about that. You made your decisions when you were alive. Now you have to pay. You get some of that weight off of your chest and it will make you feel better. But I can't make any promises as where you go.
I tried to do research and it didn't work.
Didn't work. Okay.
Now I looked up first and last and the year and didn't say anything.
The bad man's here.
See, that's usually the message that I would get every time I was talking to Anna, and she would be scared, or she would say the bad lady, right? But tonight is a lot of information coming in. Now, I don't know how I'm going to find out any information because back in the 80s, there wasn't this database online. So it's hard trying to find any of that information. Missing.
Yeah, I tried. I looked for everything. I put her first name, last name.
Yeah.
I put everything I could, and it just came up like missing persons, women. I did get it. I did get a name, but it was from. It said it was the last name, but it said Florence.
Oh, see, we had Florence before a few times too. And we got the name of the woman finally. Her name is Nora.
Of course.
Yeah. So, yeah. Now I've got all this information and I'm going to have to go into the missing persons archives. And I think I actually might have to go to the courthouse in Edmonton to get any information because it won't exist online if it happened in 83, 85.
No,
You know,
no,
so
I looked. I put in 1983 to 85, and it still didn't come up. It just said missing persons reports, but I didn't see anything that had to do with her.
well, I mean, I have way more information now. Like, he was just giving it up and giving it up. I was like, whoa, okay. He wants to talk.
It was weird that he just gave it up like that.
Yeah, but it is also about New Year's and resolutions, and maybe in the afterlife, he doesn't want to carry that weight anymore either.
Well,
I
he's
don't
been carrying it for like 40 years.
for decades now, but for some reason today, he didn't want to prevent me from getting that information. He wanted to give it up. Um, Joe, if I go to the courthouse in Edmonton, will I be able to find information about Anna?
It
Hmm.
happened here.
No, it didn't. It definitely didn't happen here. Maybe where you're at, but it didn't happen here where I'm at.
Yes.
Yes, I can find information. Okay. Thank you. Wait.
At least he's not being a.
He's not
At
being a
least he's
jerk.
not being a meanie poo poo head this time.
Yeah, no, he's definitely not being a jerk tonight. But you know what you missed too? Anna asked for toys. She asked for toys again, and then I asked what kind of toys she wanted because I set out some Pokemon cards with her books, and I started reading the story. And remember the story I read for Canada Day, how it had the Calgary stadium in there
Mm-hmm.
accidentally. Yeah, I got to that part again and messed up. So I was like, "Oh God, I'm so sorry." Like, do you want something else? She asked for toys. I said, "What kind of toys?" And she asked for a bear, and then she made Boodle go off. She made his paw go off. You missed so much.
Sorry, I was live doing
Oh,
my own thing for the countdown.
oh shit.
It's all right. Yeah, it's almost 1 o'clock here, so I've already had my New Year's.
I guess so. Hey, well, Happy New Year. I'm
Thank you.
still an hour and 15 minutes away from that. Okay, so hang on. Is Anna's birth mom still living, Joe? Because every time I try to get a read on her, I feel blocked. She did ask for the bench too. Yeah, she asked for the bench. She asked for the toy. She wants a bear.
You know what I wonder if Anna would enjoy playing with?
What?
Wow.
You know those little poppets?
Oh yeah, yeah.
I wonder if you got her a poppet. Imagine just hearing pop, 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 pop in the middle of the night.
Well, the fact that she asked for a teddy bear and then went and played with Boodle makes me think that I should be getting more interactive toys. Um, because clearly the books and everything she's not able to manipulate. Yes, her mom is still living? Okay. What's Anna's birth mom name? Full name, please, if you can. Every time I try to pick up on her, I feel like I'm blocked. So I don't know if it's because she has an ability and is preventing that emotional wall from being traversed or what the deal is, but I can't pick up anything on that woman. The only woman I can pick up in is
Yeah,
Nora.
there's a Rem bear. Yeah, that's a thing. There's Boodle, and then there's the Rem
Yeah,
Pod teddy bear that's white.
there's lots of those. That's what Boodle is a REM pod toy, right? But there's lots of other toys that don't even have anything to do with the paranormal side of it that are just meant for kids that you can utilize too. So like the bell. They
Yeah.
have those little dancing flowers that if you say something, it dances and repeats it back to you. That's one of the things.
Oh, do you mean the little cactus, like the little
Yeah,
wiggling cactus?
yeah. So I'm gonna get one of those because then we would be able to hear an auditory response, right? Oh, Mary Harris is her name.
Hold on.
Look at
BRB! BRB!
Thank you, Joe. See, for all of you skeptics, I am not touching this phone. I have zero way of inputting anything. This is not me. This is
I'm very
spirit.
close by.
Okay, thank you for that. That must be Joe that's telling me that. Wait, wait. Joe, are you buried in the same cemetery as Anna? I really hope that I'm picking up on that wrong, but I think you are. And that's messed up. Ew, God. If you're not buried there, you're buried in a cemetery close by. In Edmonton. I think you're buried in the same fucking graveyard. That's fucked up. That's fucked up. Do you know where you're buried, Joe?
No.
No?
Floorboards.
Floorboards? The fuck?
I just found. I found her.
You found Mom?
I think so.
Oh, God. Oh, I hope so.
She's in. It says Medicine Hat, but it says she's dead.
Oh, maybe that's why I'm blocked then. Maybe she
Hold
did.
on. I'll send it to you.
Wow. That's probably why I'm blocked then, because I can pick nothing up on that woman. Okay, who is Anna's bio father?
Anna.
Oh, thank you. Thank you, sweetie. Oh my God, every time she does that, it just kills me. Just kills me. I need Anna's biological father's name. If you know it, Joe, you might not. I mean, the mother might not have even known the way that girl was raised, but there's a reason why she was with Nora. I don't know what.
There, I just sent it to you. It says she died this year in November.
Oh, wow. So, like, really recent.
So
Yeah.
Joe might not even know. That's why he's like, "Oh yeah, she's alive." Maybe he doesn't know.
It's very
Ask-
possible.
Ask him if he knows when he responds. Ask him if he knows.
Oh, man. Joe, are you aware that Mary is no longer living? It answered, but I thought it said no. But, like, you didn't wait for me to finish talking. And it doesn't say anything, but I'm positive I heard no. Wait. Do you know who Anna's biological father is?
He said. He said no
Yeah, it's very
You
possible.
are joyful.
because it's so recent. I think that's her because it makes sense.
I want to know what the heck the floorboards comment was about.
Oh, your thing spoke.
What did you mean about the floorboards? I am joyful. Okay, thank you. Not really joyful right at the moment, honestly. Got tears in my eyes, but thank you. But we can be joyful that in 10 minutes is going to be New Year's, at least not here, but somewhere. We'll hear when it goes midnight here because there'll be fireworks like crazy. I can't see them from my place, but you'll hear them. Okay, so what did you mean about the floorboards? And he said no. Who made the comment about the floorboards then? And what does it mean? You're in Indiana? Oh, wow. What's the weather like there? I imagine it's kind of similar to what we have right now. I imagine, but I don't
Anna.
really know. Anna, again, you're saying Anna. So Anna made the comment about the floorboards? Okay. Why did she bring up the floorboards? That's weird. Cold as shit and rainy. Oh. Well, honestly, I'll trade you rain for snow. I'm already sick of our snow.
Hey, I sent you the wrong one. I saw it. I actually found her mom.
Oh, really?
It says Anna. It says Anna. It says daughter Anna.
Oh my God. Yay. We're finally getting somewhere.
Hold on.
Did you send it to my
300
text?
years.
300. Holy heck. Wow. Okay, 300 years is really impressive, Spirit.
Here. Can you tap on my box and expand my box?
No. Sorry, what?
Tap on my guest box.
Yeah.
And there should be a thing to make it bigger.
No, it says gift, microphone, and camera off.
It doesn't say expand.
No. Why doesn't it say
Smoke.
expand? Whoa, yes, I am having a smoke. That's interesting. Like, I just lit it. I don't know how to make you bigger. Hang on. Is it under the guest thing? No. We went through this before.
Yeah, because I took a screenshot.
Where the frick did it go? Wait. Will this?
Maybe go to.
No.
Oh, that's how you turn my camera on.
Oh, okay, so that was the wrong button. Okay. Yeah, all it says is gift, microphone, and camera, and disconnect. And I thought it was under. No, not that. Remember,
Yeah, it should be a little box that like arrows pointing out to make me bigger.
we found it. It was under a grid setting somewhere.
Oh, multi-guest. So beside the comment, and there should be something there.
It says guests and hosts, and that's it. Fudge, what is happening? Why does this happen to me every time? Okay, hang on, I'm gonna figure it out here. Settings, no, that's not it.
Or what you could do quickly is, do you see where there's beside where there's their setting thing is, like the settings thing at the top?
There's a power button at the top, and then the guests, and that's it.
Horrible things happen here.
Whoa, okay. Thank you for that information. I thought it was under.
That kind of startled me too.
I thought it was under guests. Oh, it is under guests. Okay, hang on. See, it was under guests, and then you click on the little wheel thingy. All to make you bigger would be like this.
Okay, hold on. I'll get that up. Go into here. Take a read of that.
How do I make it bigger? Because I can't read that. Hang on here, guys.
Here, I can read it. Obituary of Marie Joyce Harris. Oh, that's how you make you bigger.
Okay, so how do I switch to you?
Oh, click on me, I think.
Click on you. I did, and it did nothing. Oh, wait, hang on. Nope, that didn't do it. God dang it. See, this is why old people shouldn't do this stuff. Seriously, I'm just going to switch you back to that one. There we go.
Okay. It says, Mary, it says she was born May 13th, 1922.
Oh, that would be the 1920s.
Medicine Hat, Alberta.
Okay.
Date of death, August 28th, 2023. Calgary, Alberta.
Oh, shit. Okay.
It says Nancy Harris, nee Austin, of Calgary, Alberta, passed away on Monday, August 28th, 2023, at the age of 101.
Holy crap, okay.
She was predeceased by her husband, John, and her son, Robert, and she's survived by her children, Joyce, Judy, and Gordon, Anna.
So, Anna comes from Gordon. Wow. Okay, hang on. Is Anna's biological father's name Gordon? He might not know that information. But did you see how it said I like the woods and I can use it? Anna, do you spend all your time in the woods?
Oh, and it says, and by her grandchildren, Robin, Scott, Malcolm, Anna, and Austin,
No.
as well as her great-grandchildren, Max and Ruby.
This just said Tom. I said, is Anna's biological... Oh, what? What? is Anna's biological father's name. No, I asked what the name was, and it came back saying Tom.
Well, this says Anna, and it makes sense.
That's so weird. I don't understand. First of all, it says hidden for the floorboards thing, which I don't remember it saying that before. Eliminate? No. No, there's no eliminating anything now. You've given me information. I'm confused about why you said that word, though. Why did you say hidden and then say Tom? And why didn't it put my whole question on there? But that's very interesting about that, her mom. I can probably find out a lot of information from that alone. What? Okay.
Yeah, because I found there's a lot of them.
What was the information about the floorboards? Why was that so important? I feel like it's important information that we just kind of skipped over.
Yeah.
Okay, you can see us all. Thank you. Thank you for verifying that and making it extra creepy.
You can trick me down if you want, if you can figure that out.
Yeah, okay, good luck with that.
That's what I said, if you can figure it out.
Yeah, oh, I didn't know you could do that. Huh. It actually says always show layout.
There you go. Yay, now I'm tiny again.
Little.
Man, it says little and I'm in a little box.
That's really interesting to me that we had got that information. It took so long to get him to talk. I wonder what changed, other than maybe it is about the end of the year and getting things off of his chest, but that's buried. What? What was the information about the floorboards? Why was it so important? And he said buried. Oh, shit. Okay. Is there a weapon buried in floorboards? Or evidence, maybe. Shit. I want to know what the tag is on her jacket. Like, if, like, it looks like it could
Oh,
be.
I forgot about the jacket. Shit.
Yeah. See, and I don't know, like, is that a little ski tag, like a ski pass tag? Corruption. Yeah. Yeah, because you were a cop that went bad. You're right. You're right. So is that why you are telling me information now? Because you feel badly now for all this time? It's like ridiculous to me to feel badly after all this time. Oh. Do you regret making those decisions and taking those lives, Joe?
Yes.
Ah, that was immediate.
That was very fast.
Wow. Are you going to hell, Joe? Don't be shy now.
Maybe he's contemplating if he will or not, because now he's helping you.
Yeah, maybe he doesn't know. Like, you know, I asked him if he wanted me to pray for him. He never did give me an answer. So,
Courage.
Courage? You're trying to be brave by admitting that you did these horrible things to these children? Like I said before, yes? Okay. You're going to hell? Okay. Good. Like I said, I'm not the person to judge you. God is the person to judge you. So you might as well
We
just...
listen and we don't judge.
Yeah. Okay, so he says yes and then don't know. Okay. Do you want me to pray for you, Joe? Maybe his answer will change now. I doubt it. I think that he believes he doesn't deserve it, and I have to agree, but I'm not the person to judge.
Yes, he said
You
yes.
want me to pray for you? Okay, I can do that. I will do that for you. But I need you to give me more information.
Probably ain't gonna save you from the devil, though.
Where can I find Anna's coat? I just have this feeling it's at the tree.
Name.
Name? Whose name?
Oh, probably me.
Oh, I can find her coat at the cave. Okay. Where the
That coat's been there for like 40 years, though. It's probably so just like, or
Yeah.
somebody probably picked it up and took it with them.
I think that it's partially buried under like decades of bat shit and debris and dirt and stuff from the inside of the cave, but
They did spells.
oh, they did spells. Okay. Uh, who did spells? I mean, you brought up witch a few times.
Does he mean by spells like maybe like rituals?
Well, he said that too. Rituals came up a lot tonight.
Well, they do like people do spiritual shit in caves all the time.
Yeah, and in that area, it's probably Native American or just Native Canadian, really, lands over in that area too. So it's very possible that there's some areas that are protected. Nora, again, who did spells? Nora. Jesus. Was Nora practicing witchcraft when she made the plan for you to take Anna? Oh,
Be fearful.
yep. Feel nauseous. Whenever he comes in, I feel nauseous.
See, I'm feeling that too, but that could also be from my drink.
Oh.
I had a little bit too much to drink tonight.
Oh, she did, huh? Okay. Okay. Was there money exchanged? Oh, I know the answer, and it was a big sum of money. Remember when he brought up the one time about the money, and I can't remember, it was the way that he worded it. It was a settlement. That's the word he used, settlement.
Yeah.
So I wonder if that was like somebody died, like maybe her bio dad died or somebody, maybe. I don't know what a settlement other than like a car accident,
You are
maybe.
powerful.
Hi, Zane.
I'm powerful. Okay. Thank you. What was the issue about the settlement, Joe? I don't know why. Oops, I don't know why it's important to the story, but it is. Yes? What do you mean, yes? Was there money exchanged? Yes, okay. So what was the issue about the settlement then, Joe? Was the money from the settlement used as payment for Anna? Oh, God, I don't want to know that answer. What? So disgusting to even think about. He's gonna say yes, by the way.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, and I think it was a decent amount of money for back then too.
I'm kind of curious. Should we ask him how much he got paid, or do we not want to know that?
Money.
Oh, money. He said. Was it $8,000?
Oh my God! You could buy a lot of stuff and that, like a lot of stuff back then for that. God dang.
Yep, exactly. And I'm pretty fucking close to that amount. It's either just under or just over $8,000.
Yes.
Mm-hmm. What was the settlement for?
Yes.
Yes, what? What was the settlement for, Joe? Oh, I think I know the answer. Was it Medical malpractice? It has something to do with fucked up medical records, that's for sure. Death? Was it an amount from a will from somebody dying? Was it life insurance policy? Life insurance? Okay. Oh, God. How many children did you get from Nora? Oh. Please don't say it. Please don't say it. Please don't say it.
Please don't make it more than 2.
Oh, please don't say it. Oh, and he confirmed the youngest age too is 4.
Yes.
Oh, God. How many children did Nora give you, Joe?
Fallen.
Okay, I don't.
He did fall, though.
Yes.
Yes isn't the answer. Yes isn't the answer. How many children did Nora give you, Joe? Tell me right now. I know what the answer is, but I want you to tell everybody what the answer is.
2.
Exactly.
I said 2. I said please don't be more than 2.
Ball.
It was the 4-year-old and Anna, correct? That even a sibling. That's just a random child that was in her care. And I think it's a boy. Was it the 4-year-old little boy? You said 2 again. Was it a 2-year-old? Fuck, don't you dare come back and tell me it was a 2-year-old. Oh my God.
Wait. It could have been, was it the 4-year-old?
Yes.
Which
Yes
one?
to both.
Was it a 4-year-old or a 2-year-old? 3? Yes, 3. That's in between 2 and 4, I guess. Maybe he just didn't really know the age, but I'm so sick to my stomach right now. I don't even know what to do at this point. Is Anna there? I want to talk to her.
It didn't hear you at the end.
I want to talk to Anna, Joe. Oh my God, my stomach feels so sick right now.
2.
Anna, you can come forward and talk to me. You don't have to be afraid of him, remember? He's been nice tonight. You come forward and you answer some questions for me, sweetie.
Here.
Okay, good. You're here. What is the name of the little boy that went with you that day? Oh, is that okay? I don't know. Maybe she doesn't know his name. Maybe she has to find out. I'm here. I'm here. Can you hear me? I need you to tell me the name of that little boy that went missing with you that day, okay? Can you tell me what his name is? Do you remember? I'm going to ask on here too. What is the name of that little boy? Can you tell me? Oh, I have a... That's Seth. Okay. Okay.
That's my cousin's name.
He gave us that name earlier tonight. It was Seth and Mike, and I think Mike, we've realized, is the name of the dog, the puppy that was used to lure them. And Seth is name of the other child. Seth Lucas. That's nice. Thank you for that information. Can you confirm with me how old he was? Was he 3? Oh, gosh.
7.
7. I don't know if I believe that. I definitely don't feel like it was a 7-year-old. I feel like it was a toddler. How many children did you take that day, Joe? The day that Anna went missing. How many did you take? Come on, don't be shy now.
Yes.
Yes, what? Yes isn't an answer. Oh, wait. Yes, it might be an answer to the one I asked before that. Can you confirm with me how old he was? Was he 3? The little boy was 3 years old and his name was Seth? Thank you guys for the likes and everything. I'm sorry that I haven't been attentive to the chat. 2. Okay, so he was 2, maybe 3 years old. Okay. Where are his remains, Joe?
Yes.
There, I set my heart and I forgot to do that earlier.
Oh, thank you. Um, where are Seth's remains, Joe? Oh boy, I wish I
Can you?
had something stronger in the cave. Okay. Did you hurt him the way that you hurt Anna? Yes, you are telling me everything, aren't you? And I really do appreciate it. Not much can be done now that you're gone, though. So I just need you to understand you're doing the right thing. Behind, okay? Did you hurt him how you hurt Anna? And he said behind and no.
Maybe you just give him a spanking? I don't know.
How did he die, Joe? I feel like something with water is involved. Something with water is involved with that child in particular. Arthur? Okay. Hi, Arthur. Nice to meet you. Do you have a message for somebody in the chat? Joe, how did Seth die? It involved water somehow. One way or another, it involved water. Did Seth drown, Joe? Come on, you have to be honest.
Son.
Oh, suffocated. You said suffocated.
I see that.
And son. Was Seth your son? Kind of answered me before I finished asking the question, so I'll ask it again. Was Seth your child? I think that's the relationship right there. I think that Nora is Seth's mom and that Seth is a product of Joe, and that couldn't happen. Water's involved somehow. Whether he's in water right now or was at some point. I'm right, aren't I, Joe?
Yes.
Told you.
He said that so fast.
Yep.
I might want to figure out. I actually might consider getting that app that you have.
It's an amazing app, I'll tell you that.
Well, so Spirit Talker. That
It's
was
expensive, though. It's expensive. It's $20 Canadian, just so you know.
Spirit Talker was 10.
Yeah, yeah. They're not cheap, but they're not cheap for a reason. They work, right? Okay,
Mhm.
Joe. Thank you for giving me that information, Joe. But I need to put his body at rest, just like I need to put Anna's and Shelly Ann and Tanya Morel and all of the other victims. So I need more information. Can you give me more names of the victims? It's time to let it all out, Joe.
Ashes.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Are you ashes? Is that what happened to you? Because that's definitely, well, maybe it happened to a couple of the victims. I don't know. I really hope not. Claire is one of the names. Okay. Thank you. How old was Claire? How old was Claire, Joe, when you took her? How old was she? She was a teenager. 9? I don't think so. I think she was a little bit older than that. I think she was 13.
My mind said 13.
If she was 9 years old, then who is the 13-year-old that I'm seeing right now? The one with the blonde, short, curly hair. That could actually be Tanya that I'm seeing, to be honest with you. Is it Tanya Morel that I'm seeing right now?
Suicide.
Oh, yes? Okay. Tanya, can you come closer, sweetie, and let me get a read off of you, please? You don't have to be afraid. Joe, just let her come forward a little bit so I can pick up some information on my own. I don't know what the suicide was about unless that's how you went, Joe. I thought it was a heart thing, though. Did you take your life, Joe? I don't think so.
Yes.
I don't believe that.
Amber.
Amber? What? Yes, Amber, no? What the? What? I mean,
What
when
was
a
your
child
what was
goes
your question
missing,
at the top?
when a child goes missing, it's called an Amber Alert. I asked for Tanya to come closer.
Maybe that was her saying yes, or asking Joe. Maybe that was her saying yes.
Is there a spirit here that's named Amber? That's a new one for me. When a child goes missing, though, it's an Amber Alert, right?
Mhm.
So maybe that's, I don't know. It's weird because I did ask for more victims' names. So there is a spirit here named Amber. Okay. How old were you when you died, Amber? This is going to be an interesting one when I upload it later for you to watch and see everything that we got. It's just absolutely crazy to me.
Yeah, because I wasn't here for like 2 hours.
Yeah.
I
And
tried to go on my laptop, but it kicked. It was like, no, you can't do that.
I know I've tried to do it too, and unless you have a second account, it's really
I
hard.
have a backup. I've got 2 backups.
Oh, 13? You were 13? Okay, so you're the
Well,
13.
there's the 13.
Yeah, there's the 13-year-old I was picking up on. Okay. Amber, where did you go missing from? I wonder if she's one of the ones that was Saskatchewan. Because I can't really pick up on on anything further than I know there's victims that were from Saskatchewan. That's as far as it goes for me. So, be interesting to find out. I can't believe the laser hasn't done a damn thing. Like, it died. It was being so used, and now
Oh yeah, I saw that earlier because I did come in on my backup and then kind of had to leave.
oh my goodness, that's painful. I said, where did you go missing from? It says love. uh, okay. Hmm. Amber, were you taken from your school or your home? Oh, I don't like his position as a cop because he really abused it. And like when normally cops back then would have been like patrolling the streets, coming in and talking to the kids on a regular basis, he really took advantage of that. Home? You went missing from home? Okay. Thank you. Do you remember what year that you went missing, Amber? It was in the 80s for sure, but I don't think she died in the 80s.
1988.
88? Okay. Thank you. So did you die in the early 90s then? 'Cause I feel like it was like 90 or 91 when she actually passed. Were you one of Joe's toys as well? A favorite of his?
Move location, please.
Yes.
Oh, I'm
What
so.
did Spirit Talker just say?
It said move location, please. I
Uh,
know that you want me to be closer to you. Um, I can't do that right now. So if you come closer to me, it'll be easier for you to give me the information. Easier for you to manipulate my equipment too. So you were one of Joe's favorites, okay? Um, can you confirm if you died in 1990 or 1991?
it just said no, so she said no to if she was taken by him.
Were you one of Joe's toys as well as a favorite of his? Yes,
She
no.
said no. So she said, "Did you die?" You asked her if she died in the 90s. She said yes, and then she said no to the second
Yeah.
question.
And then can you confirm if you died in 90 or 91? Like I'm having trouble picking up on information.
Good thing you got. Good thing you got an extra pair of eyes.
Yeah, and like it's really hard. Like I don't know if maybe how she died, if maybe that's why I'm struggling right now to get a good read on her, but she feels a lot like maybe she was medicated heavily.
Prove.
Prove? You'll prove it? Do you remember what year you died? I feel like it was in the really early 90s, and there's definitely some kind of brain trauma. 1990? Thank you. Thank you for confirming that. Were you hit in the head or were you given medication? Because I feel like you're very foggy. Did you have a head injury of some kind or were you on medication? There might be some kind of like a mental disability or like a learning disability even, or maybe some kind of mental health issue like
Autism or ADHD.
Sword fight.
you died in a sword fight. Wow, that's probably not the same person.
I shouldn't be giggling, but when I hear the word sword fight, I think of something else.
I think of Anchorman when all the newscasters are
I,
outside.
I think of sword fighting like what guys do.
Oh, that kind of sword fighting, yeah. No, let's not think about that. Goodness.
Hey, I've had a drink. Okay, my mind's elsewhere.
Okay,
My
yeah, I
mind's on
see.
the fun stuff.
Yeah. I mean, it is a 18 plus 5, but seriously. Um, oh, both? Oh, you had a head injury and were on medication. Okay. Maybe that's also the age thing. Maybe she talks and acts a lot younger because of that. Um,
Ask about autism.
well, I don't know. Like back then, it wouldn't like autism wasn't a word that we used back then. It wasn't even if you were on the spectrum. It was either the R word or you were just mentally challenged or slow.
Just ask her if she was classified as mentally challenged. Don't use the R word, because TikTok will get angry.
Did you have some learning difficulties, honey? I feel like it's really hard for me to get a clear image because it's like, have you ever seen that movie where Michael? Okay, that's interesting. Um, I can't even remember Scott Pilgrim versus the World, where he draws like this squiggle on a piece of paper and goes, "Have you seen a girl with hair like this?" And it's literally just a scribble on the paper. That's what her brain
Yes.
feels like to me. Like it's just a bunch of scribbles. I can't really get a good reading. So you have difficulties. Okay.
So either ADHD or autism.
Were you in a special learning class when you were in school? I think that's what it is that there's some kind of learning
Yeah.
disability of some kind that I can't really pick up on her, but
Either one of the two, ADHD or autism, or even both.
she comes across as looking older, but she definitely is not. Like I can see the confusion where some might think she was older, like an older teenager, 13, 14, because of the way that she dressed and the way that she did her hair and her makeup back then. We all did it like that, but she definitely was not mentally that age. She reads a lot younger to me. Like 9 is a stretch for me. I would think more like 7, 6 maybe. Um, actually, um, did you grow up in the same house as Anna and Seth?
Yes.
Uh-huh. Was it a group home?
Or was that to the
We
same
didn't
house, or was that the school?
we didn't even really call them group
Yes.
homes, but that's kind of what it was a group home for children that were taken from their houses, abandoned, all that kind of
Yes
stuff.
and no.
Yes, I know.
So probably yes and yes to the other question.
Is that how you had access to all the children, Joe? You brought them to Nora?
What year is it?
Oh, it is 2024, almost 2025. In half an hour, it will be January 1st, 2025. Usually when they ask that, it's so that they know like how old they are now, or should be at least. Did you bring the children to stay at Nora's house? I think that's what it was. He was the one that would pick them up when they would be like found on the street, abandoned, what have you, homelessness or runaways, that kind of thing. And he was the one that would go and scoop them up and give them the promise of a life, and then
I'm
they
from the
wouldn't.
1400s.
Holy crap. Okay, well, we've had 100 years, 300 years, and now from the 1400s. Yes? Okay. Okay. Okay, so you're giving me a lot of information here, Joe. Where can I find the records of all the children that came in and out of Nora's house? I don't think I would be able to access that information because it would probably be with Children and Family Services. However, I might be able to petition the court based on
Yes.
I have evidence. Okay. Okay, I got it. Okay. How many of the victims' families know what happened to their child? I bet you that nobody really knows what happened to their children because of the circumstances of why they were in her care, to be honest with you. I'm assuming that aside from Anna, destroyed, the evidence is destroyed. Great, perfect, awesome. Okay, so I feel like aside from Anna, the other children were like the ones that were abandoned. They were the ones that were supposed to be in the system, and they ended up at her house where he had access. But with Anna, he had a liking for her. For whatever reason, she was his pet, and that's why he took his time with her, and she lived the longest. And I think he was kind of conflicted about it. So I'm going to ask, did you really want Anna to die? Like, it's painting such a clearer picture for me now after all of this. I feel like he was conflicted about letting her live because he really did like her, but he also really didn't. Okay, I'm going to word it differently. Was Anna's death an accident? I know it wasn't, technically. Happy New Year. Violate. Did I upset you by asking that?
No.
No? I didn't upset you? Or no, it wasn't an accident? No, you didn't really want her to die. Why couldn't Anna live, Joe?
Wazzy's a friend of mine. If you want to say hi.
Hey, Wazzy.
Yeah, he's a good friend of mine.
Happy New Year, everybody. I know that it's not midnight here just yet, but everywhere else it probably is. So I hope that you guys are all staying safe, no drinking and driving.
I'm at home. I'm in bed, so we know that.
Why couldn't Anna live, Joe? And his answer was greed. His answer was
money.
Yep, it was all about the money.
Wazzy, I'm tired too. I had too much to drink.
Hi.
Was the $8,000 worth it, Joe? Hey, Haley, how you doing tonight?
I'm good. How are you?
Not bad, not bad. You have a question for Spirit?
Me?
Yeah.
Oh,
You don't have to, but if you do, go for it.
you put me on the spot there.
Oh, Anna, are you calling me mommy again? Oh, that breaks my heart.
There you go, Waz. You're being babied.
You're drinking and your fiance has to take care of you. Hey, that sounds like a hell of a deal for you.
Wazzy gets babied.
I want somebody to come take care of me while I'm drinking. Wow, you're really making that cat ball go off again, hey? Oh, what is the $8,000? No, what I asked was the $8,000 worth it, Joe? And it said silence as the answer. He doesn't want to answer. That's what Anna's life cost you. Hey, Joe, was $8,000?
Wazzy, if you want to come into a box, you can.
Quit making the cat ball go off and just answer the question, Joe. Even in the afterlife, he is something. He's a piece of work, this guy. Answer the question. No, it wasn't worth it. Okay, cool. You took a child's life for $8,000. Oh my God, man. Oh. Do you have anything else to say about it, Joe? Sorry, that was me. I accidentally tapped the ball and it went off. Honestly, I am so, like, relieved that I got all this information, but I'm also so very overwhelmed with it all. And I feel like my body has been hit by a train.
No.
No, you don't have anything else to say?
We're not bad.
You're not bad? Well, I would have to
Not
disagree.
anymore, you're not.
Joe, this is your last chance to tell the world about everything that you've done wrong, and you took your position as a police officer and you hurt so many children. Now you have to pay for that. You need to pay the price. So tell the world exactly why you did it. It wasn't just for $8,000, Joe. Come on, I know the truth. You just gotta say it out loud.
May the truth set you semi-free.
Greed was part of it, but there was more to it than that. Come on, admit it. I know about your one child already, Seth. That was brand new information. Come on. Admit
Joe,
it.
the more you speak, the less it'll be on you in the afterlife.
I think I know what ultimately made you stop playing with Anna. And I hate to say it that way, but that's exactly what it is. Yeah, you're in pain? Think about what she went through. She was pregnant, wasn't she, Joe?
Nelly.
Let me be more specific. You got Anna pregnant, didn't you, Joe?
Wasn't she like 6?
No. No, she's presented to me as 3 different ages now.
Yes.
She's presented to
Yes.
me as a 5-year-old. Thank you for answering, and thank you for making the cat ball go off. She's presented to me as a 6-year-old, as a 9-year-old, and as a 13-year-old. I don't know why sometimes spirits do that, except for that it might be a memory that brings them back, or something traumatic happened at that age, what have you. I'm leaning more that she was closer to the 9 to 13 range. Is that why she died, Joe? Is because she was pregnant and you didn't want anybody to know? Now, he also told us earlier in the evening that it was 62 weeks, I believe, or 64 weeks
Cursed land.
that he had her. You keep saying cursed land, but I'm sure that that land is cursed by now. Answer the question,
Yes.
Joe. Oh, yeah, he answered it. He answered it. Oh, you sick fuck.
Okay, is it a stupid thing to ask how far along she was?
No, it's not a stupid question. How far along was Anna when you killed her, Joe? I'm thinking that she was showing, and that's why. Because how do you take
I don't know why, but I'm guessing like 4 months.
I'm guessing right around that too. Right around 16, 18 week mark. Because how do you take a child in with a belly? You can't. And I think that's why he was conflicted, because he really didn't want to do it, but he didn't have a choice as far as he was concerned. Tell me I'm wrong, Joe. Come on. How far along was Anna? How pregnant was Anna when you killed her, Joe? Oh, God. I'm so conflicted about wanting more information and not wanting more information. 5 months. 5.
She was fucking halfway.
Yup. So she was definitely showing. Thank you for making the cat ball go off, but
She was 100% showing. She could, like, honestly, what he could have done is he just,
Jesus.
sadly to say it, but he could have just cut it out of her.
But she wouldn't have survived it anyway. He didn't know what he was doing. He's a
No.
cop, not like. So he just. God, I hate this. I hate this. Grief.
So he didn't just do it to her. He also did it to an unborn child.
Yep.
4 months.
4 months, 5 months, 4 months. So either way, she was already that far along. Like I said, 16, 18.
He probably doesn't even know it was in between that, probably.
Yep. And at 20 weeks, you can't have an abortion. So either way, he was screwed and he knew it. Fuck. Okay. What am I going to find at the tree, Joe? I know that there's some evidence at that tree. I think it's a piece of clothing. Like maybe it's part of a coat or the whole coat. But there's something significant about the tree and they're not giving that up. And I want to know why. Why even show me the tree if it has no significance?
Bones.
Bones are there? Okay. Whose bones are going to be at the tree, Joe? Oh, I hate this sometimes. I really do. The imagery. Whose bones are going to be there, Joe?
Ava.
Who the fuck is Ava?
Ha, that's a song.
Shelly Ann Baksu is at that tree. Holy hell, you guys.
Sorry, I'm just kind of taken back that you referenced a song without your knowledge.
Yeah, I
Who the fuck is Ava? Is she the other girl?
Oh, really?
That's actually a song.
Cool. Okay, so
I kind of know my music.
Shelly Ann Baksu, that's whose bones are at the tree?
I am Dexter.
The fuck? No, we don't need Dexter here now. No, I'm good, thanks.
The only word that you're missing there is laboratory. Dexter's laboratory.
Or Dexter the serial killer. That's where I'm going with it.
Mine went to the TV show.
I mean, think about it. This is a cop that tortured these kids, and Dexter is about a serial killer cop. He works in the criminal, like he works in forensics. So that's the link there. Shelly Ann Baksu's bones are at the tree. You said yes. Okay, cool. Thank you for that. Where is Tanya Morell's remains then? Jesus H, the information I'm getting today is overwhelming. This is why I need to do a separate live soon, after midnight,
To de-stress.
to de-stress, yes, so that I can get my energy levels cleaned because this is insane today. Absolutely insane.
Hey, you know what's a good thing?
What?
You didn't get nannered today.
That's true, I didn't. Thankfully.
Yay!
No time, though. Hey, don't be making my cat ball go off in a
No,
green.
I think Joe's celebrating. He's celebrating with you, though. You didn't get nannered.
Unknown. You know why it's unknown? Because he didn't kill her, like I said. Do you know who killed Tanya Morell? Because I knew. I know.
That was almost perfect timing that the cat ball went off.
You don't like talking. Is it because
Maybe different child?
Maybe. I mean, I don't know. Right
Maybe
now,
Dexter?
he's
Maybe-
giving me a lot of information he probably doesn't want to be giving, but it's, about time. He's been pussyfooting around this for a long time.
Yeah, I've been almost following you for a year, so it's like, you've been at this for a while there, Joe.
He knows who killed Tanya Morell. Okay.
Give us the goddamn name.
Who killed Tanya Morell? I need a name, Joe. I need a name. I know you've given me lots of names today, but I need to know information about Tanya because she's been missing just as long as Anna. So I think
Is
that
it
this will help.
is it weird to say that I'm proud of Joe for giving up this information?
No, I'm proud of him too because he had no reason to do it today. He just did.
I think that's what he's looking for. Like I would just say like we're proud of him. Like
Like
I mean,
I
we
literally
are.
think it has to do with the end of the year type of thing. But I can imagine how hard it must be for him to admit that he was this horrible person that was meant to protect these children and then didn't. But I'm very proud of him for giving this information. Oh. Oh, partner. Your partner killed her? No effing
Give us the fucking name.
No effing way. I thought that guy was panic is him. Wait. Was he a prisoner in Bowden because he murdered people? Like why was he a prisoner at Bowden prison is what I want to know. Either it was for yeah, it probably was child abuse of that kind too. But
That cat ball is very sensitive today.
yeah, it's going off like crazy, which is funny because for most of the night, it wasn't doing a damn thing.
No, that thing is the most popular. Like, I haven't heard nothing else.
And like my laser hasn't been going off for like 2 hours now. It's just been sitting here, even though it was.
I heard the music box go off once, but also I think you set that off.
Yeah, it's the music box is really sensitive, so even if I were to outstretch my arm in a certain direction, it might send it off. And it's such a creepy noise too, so it's annoying. But I'm shocked.
If you're talking creepy, have you seen those spirit boxes that are like little, not record players, but the little gramophones?
Oh yeah, yeah.
Yeah, those ones are like it's like brings out a little boogie from like the 60s, and it's like, oh my god.
He was a prisoner in Bowden because he murdered people. Motherfucker. Okay. All right, hang on. How do I word this so I don't irritate him?
Okay, with all due respect first.
Joe, who approached who to do these murders? I think it was Joe's idea. I do. I think it was Joe's idea, and he knew that he could get the help from a prisoner. You know, they had access. He had access to children. He had access to the files. The guy had access to the jail, which means that they had access to more weapons, evidence that they could get rid of. I think that it was Joe's idea. He got really fucking good at it. He got really good at it, but all it takes is one little bit of information, one piece of evidence, and he's screwed. And I know that that has something to do with the tree. I just don't know exactly what it is. Nora approached you to do the murders? Oh my word. I didn't even think about her. I didn't. I should have, but I didn't. Wow, okay, so she approached you. She had the kids in her care. Denise, again. The hell does Denise have to do with it? Who's Denise, Joe? Oh, wait. Is Denise the prisoner's woman? Like, wife? Girlfriend? I know I've had that name tonight for sure. Obviously? Oh, that was rude. Wow.
He's got sass tonight.
Okay, Joe. Like, I would just know that information. Okay.
He is saucy.
Wow. Okay, so She's in on it somehow. Wait. Is Denise still
Yes.
living? You answered before I even finished. I didn't say, is Denise still fishing? I said, is she still living? Fuck.
He's still
Okay.
fishing for trout after so many years.
Weird.
She needs her salmon.
Is Denise still alive?
Yes.
Yes, okay. Is she still in Alberta? I kind of feel like maybe she isn't anymore, honestly. Shit. That would suck.
Protected.
Oh, is that why? Okay. Okay. Like witness protection?
Excuse me for my disgusting burp there.
Yes.
Yes? Okay, so it's like a witness protection thing. Okay. Okay. Was Denise aware of what was happening? Oh my god, you didn't even let me finish before you answered. Okay.
She's dangerous.
Dangerous.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh my god, yeah. Okay, cool. That's great to know. Now I gotta figure out this person. What's Denise's last name? If she's protected.
Well, she was married to a murderer.
Yeah. And that's probably why she's protected right now, is because she can't turn any evidence against her husband, you know?
Harris.
Harris, no
Yes.
fucking way. No way. Denise Harris. So she's related to Anna. Oh my effing god, you guys.
Ask if she's the aunt.
Oh my god. Is Denise Anna's biological aunt? Oh, I bet you she's the freaking brother's sister. Like her dad's sister, I mean. Anna's biological father. Fudge. Wow, you really do like the freaking cat ball all of a sudden, Joe.
Yeah.
My goodness.
For some reason, I just imagine Joe like, ooh, ball, shiny.
Well, I mean, men do like to play with balls, you know, so. And I mean,
Now
if
your mind's going in the gutter, and I was talking about swords earlier.
if their balls lit up, I'd probably be playing with them too, to be honest with you. You know, it's like a
Hey,
squeaky toy.
Hey, some guys have stress balls too.
If my testicles had squeakies in them, I'd probably be playing with them all the time. Okay, so you want me to pray for you? Yes, Joe. I told you I would pray for you, okay? In
Sorry,
fact,
Joe, we're having a dirty-minded woman moment.
yes, exactly.
Hey,
And-
it's 5 minutes before midnight for you. You're allowed.
And that's why I was gonna say, like, it's almost midnight, and so I'll close the session. I'll pray for you, Joe. I would just really
Time
want
to
to
party.
thank you for actually answering my questions tonight and giving me a lot more insight onto what happened with Anna and the rest of the children. I appreciate, even though it's very difficult for you, it's also difficult for me to receive this information, but I do really appreciate it. I know you're trying to do the right thing now in your death. And I can't judge you, Joe. None of us can judge you. Okay? Please understand, we do not have the power to judge you or to send you anywhere. Where you go is where you belong, and that's all on God and on Jesus. But I will pray for you and your soul. But just know, I really do appreciate you giving me all of this information. It helps me, and it helps the others. And we'll see what he has to say about that.
For some reason, I just thought of this old meme. I like you. Have a cupcake.
You know what's so funny about that? I literally had a fucking craving for cupcakes so bad. I was gonna order Dairy Queen just to have one of their little ice cream cupcakes because I've never tried one before. But tonight I was like, you know what? I really have a craving for a cupcake
Addict.
and ice cream. Oh, wait.
Hmm.
No, no. You can't go up in the attic, Joe. Like, I live in an apartment building. It's just, don't go there.
I don't know why that's the first thing I thought of is I like you, have a cupcake.
But like, literally was craving cupcakes so bad earlier. I was willing to pay
Now that we're talking about cupcakes, I could literally go for like my birthday was last Monday or whatever, for like the 23rd. So I just finished my birthday cake literally the other day.
Happy belated birthday. He said thank you. He said thank you to everything I just said. That's what he had to say. So I feel pretty damn
No, thank you, Joe. Thank you
good about tonight's
for
session.
finally opening up about everything.
I can't believe the information I got tonight, you guys. And I'm so glad that you guys got to be a part of it because this was a lot of information today. A lot. And
I don't know why, but for some reason, if
wow.
he was a real person, I'd give him head pats and be like, "Good job."
Well, I mean, he's a real person. He's just not physical form anymore. But yeah,
I know, but head pats. There you go.
He did a very good thing. He did a good thing, and it doesn't erase the bad things that he did, but he really did a good thing tonight, and I appreciate it immensely. I think what helped is having this app in particular. I think it was a lot easier for him. So if you guys are interested, this app again is called SPI. Yes, I recognize that you were trying to do the right thing, Joe, and I appreciate it.
I think you can send it to me over text if you go to share on the app.
I might be able to share the Spirit Talker text. The app, I don't know.
No, I mean like if you go into where you got the app, like your app store, there should be a little share
I can share the
option.
link. Yeah, I can share the link.
Yeah, I want it.
It's a great app, and it is made by a ghost hunter, a really good one. And so he really worked a long time to put all of this into the app. And like I said, there's no way of me inputting any information on it. And you don't actually have to press the record to ask, but it does help, obviously. I don't know if I'm going to be able to save any of this. I hope so. If I can, I will upload it when I upload the chat from Spirit Talker. It's called SPI. It is Spirit Portal or something like that. SPI. Actually, let me just show you guys. I'm going to close the session. No leave us. So you want me to leave you? So I'll just show you. SPI.
Sorry, just hearing that, my mind went somewhere else.
Oh, this is what the icon will look like, the SPI there. So in the App Store, I do believe it's $20 Canadian, which is quite pricey. But honestly, what I got out of the session tonight, it was so worth paying that amount for. I'll just look it up and I'll show you guys here. SPI.
Spicy chat. Hey yo.
What? Did that say that on there?
Yeah, it's a spicy chat. It's like, hey yo.
Wow.
Okay, yeah, click on it. Click on that.
Entertainment, Spirit Phone Innovation.
Oh, there you go. Yeah, that little arrow up there.
I'll send that to you, and then you'll have it. And because I paid for it, it's not showing how much it cost me, but I do believe it was $20 Canadian. Yeah, shit. Okay. I'm gonna copy the link because it won't let me do it. Otherwise, there we go. Okay, so oh, wait. It says not delivered. Why does it say not delivered? Oh, I have to send it from this phone. That's why, because this one doesn't have a
Godfrey.
doesn't have cellular. Godfrey.
Guilford Godfrey.
Right? Gilbert Godfrey. I'm freaking molting here. No, I'm gonna end this.
That's the first thing I thought of is that bird.
That's the only thing I ever think of when somebody says God breathe. Whoa, holy crap. This is freaking hot.
Whoa, holy crap.
My laser is so hot. And it's so bizarre that all night long it was acting up until I changed. But anyway, I'm going to close out the session, you guys. I want to say Happy New Year first and foremost. And, thank you for being a part of this. This was incredible. An incredible session. I honestly don't even know how to sum up what I just experienced with you guys. You can't.
Only way to put it. Proof.
Okay, KP. It's called Spirit Phone Innovations. Maybe just type that in instead of SPI. Thanks, Kev. This is Apple that I'm using it on. I do believe it's available for Android though, because I do believe that I looked into putting it on my tablet. So now that I'm done, I'm going to stop Spirit Talker. So there'll be 2 logs now from December 31st, right? So when I click on it, it'll open up. Okay, come on, open up.
It takes a second.
Then this I will post later, and I will have to zoom in and crop it and everything so that you guys can go back and look at the chat log. But this just holds the whole log of every word that came through on Spirit Talker. And then whatever images came through on Ghost Seer, I will upload those as well.
Oh, I still have that picture of the teeth.
Oh my god, that was the creepiest freaking thing I've ever seen in my life, was that teeth thing. It was so gross.
It literally, and you know what movie I actually just finally watched?
Teeth?
Yes.
Oh my god, that movie is so disturbing.
Yeah,
It's
that's
so
definitely V-Mouse. V-Mouse.
Especially as a woman, it's the most disturbing thing. But anyway, I'm going to close out the session. I'm going to do the prayers for the spirits and everything. Thank you guys for being a part of this. I am going to come back on probably 12:30, quarter to 1-ish. I want to clear my energy, do some grounding and hydrate and all that kind of stuff before I decide to party.
Yeah, shoot me a text when you're gonna go, and I'll be here.
Okay, sounds good. You still haven't found it? Shoot. Let me
Damn it.
see. Where did I put that phone now? Let me just see if I can find it, because it is really worthwhile getting, in my opinion. Because of the communication you can get is so good. Okay, Spirit Phone Innovations.
The first thing I'll tell you, I also have to send you the messages I got from Spirit Talker myself.
Oh yeah, definitely.
I got so many names. Like I got like everything from Genevieve, Aldous, everything old.
Ooh, Aldous.
That's an old name.
It is. Spirit Phone Innovations. Okay, so this is what it looks like on the website. Now, if I go to download or get the app, oh, see, it says iOS 17, so maybe it is only for iPhone. Damn. I thought that you could get it.
Let me try.
Get it for Android too, but maybe not. Shit. That sucks. I'm sorry. Dang. Everybody should have access to this one, because Spirit Talker is good, but this one is better. I'll send him a message and I'll get him to do an Android version. He's probably working on it already, but I will send him.
No, I don't see it either, but I see like an SLS, Spirit Box app, and other app like that.
Yeah. Shit. I'll get him on it anyway. I'll message him. I'll hit him up right away here and see if he can't get working on that Android. I'm sure he's been working on it, but the two systems are very different as far as code writing goes for apps, so who knows. But anyway, I'm off. You guys have a great rest of your night. Happy New Year. May 2025 be the best year. ever because I am so over this 2020s. It's been nothing but bad news ever since we hit 2020. So
Mm-hmm.
we need to just get rid of that negative energy, go off into 2025 with clear energy, good thoughts. So you guys stay safe, don't drink and drive, and I will be back soon. I will be back soon. All right?
Yep.
Peace out. Have a good night.